Howdy. Oh, welcome. How is everyone doing? Oh gosh, I am blinking like no one's business apparently. Hello. It is Sunday. It is time for video games. It is back to your weekly scheduled Tales of Arise stream. Let's get those fingies going. Woo! Oh gosh, no, we're not going through. Yeah. Hope everyone's doing good. It is chilly where I am, but not as cold as it was like a couple weeks ago. If you're, I guess, in the northern hemisphere, I hope you're staying nice and warm, and if you're in the southern hemisphere, I hope you're staying nice and cool. I'll stop with the weird finger stuff now. It's just fun to mess around with. But yeah, oh gosh. Let's see here. Let's just, you know, glitch into position. Yeah, let's see. I don't know. I don't have much else to say before starting. I'm just, buying time, I suppose. Not really buying time. There's no need to buy time. Time is already, you know, moving on its own. I don't need to buy any of it. It's already being spent. Let's, scoot right over to the game, I guess. Alright, and then let me, do a couple things. We're turning off the hand tracking. As fun as it is, we don't need it for the game, and I am wiggling around a lot. And then I need to unmute this. There we go. I'm getting the hang of it. We're learning. As always. Ever learning. Ever getting better. Yeah. Alrighty. Let us continue. I'm okay with... I think I'll do the English voices still. Why not?
I think it's safe to rest here now.
I don't know if there's anything to rest here. Yeah, so we ended up, getting some of this stuff. And it turns out there's only a few hoodles that we've missed. Despite, like, really not finding all of them. Let's see here. Okay, we're all kind of dying. We need to go to a place where we can rest. And also maybe just go to the next place. Let's see here. The next place, I guess the Hidden Wharf, I think, is where we're supposed to be going next. But maybe let's go to this first. There is a quest here, maybe. What? Let's see here. I'm gonna... Even bigger! Embiggen. Alrighty. Oh gosh. Okay, so this is where we were.
I see someone who looks troubled about
Oh, I see.
a little compassion.
Oh?
Oh, hey. It's that foodie again. I remember you. You're that young woman who's always starving. I haven't seen you since we last met in Eldmanencia. You're the only one who's always hungry. Or you're the one who's always hungry. Anyway, I take it you found another recipe? Most certainly did. I'm glad I can cut to the chase then. Shion, who might this fellow be? This is Gordino. He travels around to Dana in search of new recipes to try.
You don't say.
It's a fine quest to embark on, if I do say so myself. My name's Dohalim, and sir, 'tis a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
How?
Wow, the Dohalim, Lord of Eldmanencia? It's an honor, my lord. Your beef stew was absolutely exquisite.
I see.
Your honor, me kind sir. However, how is it that you came to the place by the palace's top-secret dish?
Hey!
Anyway, what is it you need from us this time? Come on, spit it out. Right. This time I'm looking for lettuce, apples, and lemons. I think I have all those. Yes. That's all you're looking for. We've got it right here.
Nice work.
In that case, I'll give you the recipe so you find people can cook it right away.
Oh?
Wow, this looks surprisingly simple. Even I might have a chance with this.
Very
Wonderful. I'll leave the preparation up to you then. Thinky.
Well?
Okay, it's all done. Oh, look at that beautiful dish. It smells just as divine too. Now to see how it tastes.
What?
Whoa, this is absolutely exquisite. exquisitely bad that is. Really? I assure you that I followed the recipe for the so-called vitamin smoothie to the letter. Taste it for yourself, then tell me if you're still confident in your concoction. Here. Alright, down the hatches, I guess. See what I mean? Makes you want to vomit, doesn't it?
Alright.
Wait a second, I see a small warning affixed to the bottom of this recipe. Smoothies made entirely from veggies are recommended for experienced dieters only. Beginners should add fruit juice for flavor. Isn't that what the lemon is? What?
No.
Young miss, did you process only the lettuce? Even though I asked you to prepare apples and lemons as well? Oh, come on, who's gonna notice a stupid warning label that tiny? Okay, she just didn't do this. Lesson learned, Shion. We'll just have to add fruit and attempt with this once more. Yeah. Fruit smoothies are so good.
Yes.
Very well, let's take it from the top.
What?
Whoa. This is absolutely exquisite! Comparingly speaking, of course.
What?
You still don't sound all that enthused. Is this really the best recipe that Mahexar has to offer? I believe so. When I first heard about this, it made me think what I saw in Menancia. That combination of fruits and vegetables, it reminds me of the Danins and Renins living together. I thought this recipe might capture such harmony. That's, very highfalutin for just some fruit and veggies. If nothing else, it's the most healthy recipe you're sure to find out here. Indeed, I shall be sure to drink it so as to ensure that precious harmony lives on even within the confines of my stomach. Whew, well, that was satisfying enough for the time being. I can now leave this realm with no regrets. The living realm, not just this. No, I'm kidding. It's time I leave in search of even greater cuisines. Farewell, my culinary comrades. Actually, one more glass before I leave. Yum, 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 yum. Yeah, I've had some fruit smoothies that have like a kale or spinach mixed in. Not my favorite. They're not terrible, but man, I really just like fruit. I've got the worst sweet tooth.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
Yes, let's go rest. Because we have no CP. And I don't know if that oh wait, I think there might have been a campsite closer. Oh well.
Looks like we get to sleep with a...
Yeah, we're sleeping with a real bed today. Might as well cook. You know what? If we're able to make the smoothie, why not? At least slightly more palatable concoction to drink. Alright, Kisora.
This looks perfect. Guaranteed to hit the spot.
Oh no, my headset is a little low on battery. Give me 1 second as I like leave my body for a second and get it charged. Hello, hello. I arise. But not all the way. Let's see here. This thingy. Yep. I should have done this sooner. Alrighty. Hello. Alright. I return. I should have made sure I was charged before starting stream, but whoops. I was hanging out with friends yesterday and I guess I forgot that I used it for multiple hours.
What's wrong, Law?
Why do I gotta have a vitamin
Too
smoothie?
bad.
Because you've been eating nothing but meat lately.
Ha!
Your body needs vegetables to stay healthy.
I forgot.
But does it have to be so concentrated?
I mean,
It's better that way. Even if you hate vegetables, all you have to do is drink it. It's a quick and easy way to get more nutrients.
Like you're one to talk. You'll have anything as long as it's spicy.
Which that vitamin smoothie isn't. I know its taste leaves a little to be desired, but once you get used to it, it's not so bad.
This sludge isn't gonna make me less hungry.
Oh, you'd be surprised.
If you downed 10 of them, I bet you'd start feeling pretty full.
Are you trying to turn me into an herbivore or something?
Yes.
If I were you, Law, I'd drink it down sooner rather than later. It's going to start tasting bitter if you let it
Blech.
get warm.
It's
Yeah,
already
warm
bitter when
smoothies
it's
are a little
cold.
sad.
Come on, Law. It's time for you. Quit complaining and drink it already.
Alright, 5-year-old. Down your veggies. Nice, nice. We got some quality dialogue. I was hoping we could go into there. Let's see here. Do we have anything we can make? I think he needs something, if anything. I need astral crystals at level 4. I don't have enough money for this one, but I could probably. Ooh, they all look so pretty. I guess I we'll make one of these so that then we can eventually get these once we get more astral crystals. And then I also need money, but you know, that'll be for later. Kind of want to get a little bit of progress today. Alright, and we're doing good. We're pressing the right button to run. We're learning. I feel like that's unintentionally my motto. We're learning. Let's see here, jump. And we did all of the exploration last time. A little bit of a, I don't know, chiller stream thing, but hey, we did it. I don't know, I really like just exploring different places in games. When I played Breath of the Wild, I literally went to all of the spire thingies instead of like progressing any kind of story plot first. I just really like running around in games. It's so fun. Wait, is this... Oh no, this is not the right one, I think. Yeah, because the wharf is just another fishing spot. Alright, we gotta drop down. Get down. Woo! Man, they really need to learn how to tumble when they fall.
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by
Oh,
now.
true. Thanks, Law. Horse, pig, and... Alright, let's see here. Who... I think horse is fun. I like chicken. And maybe we should get a bit more pork this time. Okay. Stay strong and rooted and blah 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 blah. Alright, now it is time to
Something feels odd here.
yeah, this.
Be on your guard.
I wish I could
I
go
suppose
around
if
there.
you're a
That's
lord
mean.
Going into hiding. A forest is one place to turn.
We don't
Man,
know
I
for
want to
sure
like
she's here.
run over to all of that stuff. Oh well, right here at least there's crystal. Anything else? Probably not. Oh. Okay, I see that's just a light thingy. Oh boy. Elevator. Looks like this elevator's stuck. Dang it, what the heck did the run-ins do to it? We're not going out of here unless we find a way around it. Why don't we look around and see if there's anything useful? A wise idea. Perhaps we'll find another way down. It's alright with you, Shion? Sure. I guess that was more just checking to see if she was okay. Ow. Knock, 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 knock. Someone's doing something in the neighboring apartment. But first... Woohoo! We're finding all the things. Wait, can I go around there? Yes. Gimme them crystals. Inhibitor. Level 3. And... Oh! Their shins. Their knees. Oh. Oh. Apparently, I don't know where I'm going. I'd prefer to stop by all of those different levels, but maybe this is something you can't do unless... Or maybe that's a shortcut. I don't know. Okay, yeah, that was apparently like a shortcut. I want to go back up. Take me back up. Or was it offline? Oh my gosh, I should have just checked it. Look at him climbing up all this. But like, see, there's all of this that I want to get to. Let me get to that. Also, I should change who the party leader is. We had to haul him last time. Ugh. Climb the things. It's such a funny climbing sequence. It looks, I don't know, decently normal though. There was, was it Tales of Hearts R? Okay, yeah. I didn't need to even think about that. Tales of Hearts R, it was on the Vita, probably originally on something else. I only played the Vita version, but like, they always climbed up walls and stuff with such like robotic movements. It was so funny. Alright, this is where we're supposed to be. Fine then! Zoogles. Christomadillo! Ooh. Punch him. Except not punch. Huh. Oh. Press all the buttons, do the things. Okay, so this time we're trying to find the ruler lady of this place. And words thinking. I'm just kind of tired. I guess I can report. So I got that new mattress the other day, and I was very excited for it. I really needed a new mattress. It's been so good. It was worth it. Whoop. Do the thing. Fancy.
We did it.
I never had a doubt.
Do I want to check the other way first? The answer is yes. What up? I was hoping I could slip past him. Oh well. Hey, okay, I still got him good. I'm just zoning out and playing, I guess. It's probably not the greatest content. But sometimes I don't have much to say. Ooh. I'm just gonna do it. Oop. We're getting close-ish to affiliate. I need a few more followers. I don't know. And also just more average viewers. But that'll come with time. I don't know. It's just fun streaming. Oh gosh, I got turned around. What's in the magic circle? Something. Couch that looks completely worn out, completely out of place here. Was it for a lord? Probably. I love these kinds of couches with like the tufting. Oh, they're so pretty. And also like, I don't know, I like the ones where the arms are the same height as the back. I don't know. Something really specific that I found out that I like. Collection of old experiment implements. Someone's been keeping mementos. Alright. And what is this? A treasure chest? With 8,500 gold in it? Nice. Collection of literature pertaining to astral arts across multiple fields of research. They are an educated lord. Let's see here. Who should be... It's been a hot minute since Rinwell's been our party leader. We'll have her run around, why not? Alright, it is time to go progress the story. Looks like the generator to an elevator, yes. Wow. Elevator can now stop on the surface as well as B3 and B4. Alright, what level is this then? This is a 4F, apparently. Alright, B3. Oh, I see. Floor 4, B4. Okay. It makes sense. Alright, this is a dead end. Let's get that crystal. Astral ore. Ah, level 2. So close. Alright. The far left is our end goal. Which means we gotta ransack the rest of the place first. Crystal Dillo! Is this a joke? I assure you it is not. Wow. I just whiffed all of that. Woo! Ah, dang it, didn't catch him in it. Oh well. Ah, Kisara! Don't die! Whoop! Should have stopped that casting. Whatever. Someone. Yeah, keeps being them. Come on. An astral art? Yup. Not what I meant to do in that moment, but that's fine.
The heavens must be smiling.
Yeah, I guess how was everyone else's weekend? Hope y'all are doing good. Scaled crystal. Ooh. Inhibitor. A lot of things. We got some bags of money. The remnants of machinery with no clear purpose, long since inactive. Could be drilling. Could be, I don't know, crushing people. I wonder. We're ignoring you for now, but don't worry, your time will come. Cool. Hey. Alright. I don't know what I'm... My brain froze. Alright, no more jumpies for you, dude. Should have stopped it a second ago. Whatever. Whatever. Ooh, he's learning so many attacks right now. Look at him go. Huh. Dazzle. Need to get my dodging back in action. Let me say words if I can remember them. I keep clicking to Dohalem. Whatever. The Dragon Mark for Death stream was really fun. I think I might play more of it on stream. I know I said that was a training arc, but I don't know. I guess I just needed warmed up. I might play the ninja more. Or shinobi, technically. He's fun. And honestly, seems really fun for, like, stream. Yeah. So, maybe I'll do that every once in a while. And it's fun, and I wish there was more content of that in the world so that more people would play it, so... it's a little selfish, but... you know, spread the good word of Dragon Marked for Death, I guess.
Just what the hell was she doing here?
Experimentation. This is Shinra's secret lab.
She wouldn't want to see divulged.
Yeah, this is very,
That's a scary thought.
whatchamacallit? Gungaga, no. Not Gungaga. Shoot. Wherever Cloud's from. Is that suspicious? Hello! How are you doing? A set of suspicious circular gadgets just big enough to encircle a person. Yeah, there's some human experimentation going on here for sure. That's great. I hope your weekend is doing well. Going well. I hope the weekend itself is having a good weekend. You know. No, I hope you're doing well. Click a person. Keeps being to haul him. Just hit all the things. Whoop. Yay. Teamwork. Did it.
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
This place goes pretty deep
The
underground.
stone bizarre
It was
mega
probably
core.
built that way so it could still be used, even if the above-ground portion got destroyed.
Money.
Perhaps that's
Or a
why it's
peach
still
gel,
here,
I'll take it.
and why it was made into her hideout. It would certainly stand
Or
to
chunk
reason.
opal mass. Let's get all the things. Feeling lazy, but I have to finish up work hours for the week. Yeah, that is rough. Oh, but you're almost there. Looks like the generator to an elevator. So instead I'll watch extremely talkative characters in battle instead. Yes, very good. Let them talk on my behalf. No. But yeah. You can do it. I believe in you. We're almost there. Now stop at B1. We're like going back up, apparently. Run! Run, little dogtail. Alright, B1 it is.
It would appear we can descend down where the railing has fallen apart.
Okay.
Are you serious?
He's afraid of falling. Inhibitor crystals. Those aren't the crystals that I need. Okay. I see. So that would drop me down to, I guess B2 if I really wanted to. But first, gotta clear all this out. Because, you know, we're going for 100% completion here. My game characters talk instead of you is a time-honored VTuber tradition. I am slowly being inducted into all of the VTuber traditions. Woohoo! He learned... No, he didn't learn a thing. He's just angry. Oh, did not make enough of hits. Oh. Come on. There we go. Now we did it. Woo, 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 woo. I guess I should have. Shibidibida. Punch. Huh. Wow, geez, these guys are obnoxious. I don't know, there's nothing for these guys to do, but why not? I mean, for as long as I've been doing it anyway, so like 7 months or so. Yeah. It's crazy to think that I've been doing this for 2 months now. It doesn't feel like it. But time happens. Oh gosh, I am just about dead. Yeah, hey dude. Oh, oh, don't kill me. Oh my gosh, 30. No! No! Shion. Shion. Thank you. Yeah, time. It never stops, does it? Huh. I'm not over limit anymore. Anyway. Bop. My goodness. They just don't want to die. There's so many of them. At least it's not like that dragon that just appears out of nowhere. Ooh, treasure chest. Lizard fin. Wow, they have some, been harvested from reptilian zoogle. It contains toxins powerful enough to induce a coma state just by touching it. Maybe we shouldn't carry these. Yeah, that probably isn't very good for us. Alright, they're doing weird sciencey stuff. Weird sciencey stuff, and also chain link? Yeah. Let's see here. Keep a moving. Get this plot going. Just armadillo. Well. Sneezed. She never misses. Woohoo! I think I like their Japanese voices better, but that's, I don't know, partially because I listened to it first. My sister and I always said, or not always, but we've kind of come to the conclusion that, like, if you listen to the Japanese dub of, or like, yeah, the Japanese dub first for like anime and stuff, you're really not gonna like the English, but if you listen to the English first, then you really don't mind either. It's kind of what we've figured out. And yeah, I don't know. It's good, it's not bad. I'm just always partial to Japanese dubs, though. Or like the original Japanese. If it was in English first, then yeah, I'd probably like the English first. I think I just like, yeah, the original language. Plus also you can get away with a little more melodrama in Japanese, I feel like. Punch him. These guys really just like to jump around. Oh, I was hoping I could get at least a couple of them in there. We're gonna need an orange gel soon. Yeah. Going through it. Oh gosh. This one. Oh gosh, I'm gonna die. Let's see here. Items. I have an apple gel elfin. What a waste. My goodness. Oh wait, do I not have any orange gels right now? Oh yeah, rip. We're not in a good state. I should have bought some items. Anyway, no more jumpies for you, dude. Wish I could have gotten the other guy in on it too. Ah, dang it. I was hoping I could smack him one last time.
This could be useful.
It could be. Nothing as suspicious in here. Ooh, a tunic. That discerning astral arts users can apparently tell when they don it.
Some equipment.
I assume that is for her. No. Apparently it is not. It's for her. Tunic.
Let me take a look at it.
Found some equipment. Let me look at it. Just calm your Shion thirst. It's okay. Let's see here. What is over here? Death, destruction, more orange gels if you could ever please. We might have to leave and come back. Oh gosh, yeah. I think I'm gonna make a tactical retreat after this fight. Oh my gosh. I have so little health. Yeah, indeed. Oh, no. That's my own fault. Alright. Do the thing. Oh. Punch him, too. Better than the tactical game over. Yeah, a little bit. Alright. No more jumpies for you guys, okay? Less jumpies. Look at this beautiful, beautiful gameplay. Whatever. And then you go in there, and then you do a thing. You did it. Ooh. We did it.
Anyone else think this may be just a bit too tough for us?
I think you're alone in that, but also, we just don't have CP ever. God, that is really, like, the one complaint with this game. I really wish that you could just, like... not have to worry about that. We're just gonna go out here. Yeah, I just wish there was a way for CP to regen aside from orange gels, or that orange gels weren't 3,000 gil gold each. So rough.
I feel all bent out of shape.
Yeah, well, we're mostly dead. What should we have this time? Heal HP after battle, that's pretty good. More dropped items, elemental defense, heal after battle a lot, but we don't have double. Or a obtained ore, elemental defense, attack, defense, combat points. Attack up, heal CP after battle. Yes.
This shall suffice. Please, everyone, have as much as you like.
Can I have like 5 servings and get 5 times the results? If only. Bouillabaisse.
Hey, you're pretty good at cooking, Dohalim.
That's for sure. And rather surprising. I never thought a Renin Lord would know how to fix anything on their own.
He's an artistic dude.
You flatter me. This dish is nothing special.
I don't know. I'd say this was pretty good.
Yeah. If we ever get back to Calaglia, I'd love the chance to share this with everybody.
All I did was simply cut some ingredients and let them simmer inside the pot. Most anyone could prepare this recipe.
Oh my.
That's simple, huh? Just throw them in and simmer?
You might be misleading him a bit, making it sound so easy.
I'm certainly not exaggerating it.
If all it takes is putting ingredients in water, I can handle that. I'll have to try it soon.
Huh? I think it might be better if you didn't, Alfin.
What do you mean?
Why not?
Your cooking kinda sucks.
And if he did, you'd be obligated to eat it.
Don't worry, I'll heal you afterwards.
I don't know whether to feel more sorry for Alphen when nobody believes in him, or myself knowing what's in store for me once I eat his concoction.
Oh my goodness, they're so mean. Let's see, who should we talk to? Let's become better friends with Kisara this time.
Sorry for rambling on so much about my past earlier.
Don't sweat it. It was fun hearing you reminisce about the good old days.
Come on, you don't have to pretend with me. I know I can tend to go on sometimes when it comes to my brother.
You said it, not me. Anyway, I don't think it's something for you to be embarrassed about.
Hey, Alphen. When you were a kid, was there ever a time when
I
you
don't
had to bury someone
remember.
younger than you?
Well, it's hard to say. I'm guessing that you have, though.
Yeah. During the previous crown contest, with the Lord before Dohalim. Life back then was truly hell. I think that's why I tried to ignore what Miguel was telling me for so long. Because I was afraid of going back to such a dark time. Of losing hope. I wanted to believe in our paradise so much that I doubted the one person I should have trusted most. I don't blame Dohalim for that.
Yes.
I simply didn't want to face facts.
I'm kind of surprised that,
I ended up
like,
trying to project
since
my
he's
ideals
technically not a
onto
lord
everyone else.
anymore, I'm surprised that they haven't tried to, like, put someone in his, position yet.
It's always like it's something.
But then again, I guess there's a whole bunch of lords that are not in their position anymore, so maybe that's just a,
Isn't it a bit optimistic to think
silly
it's all
thought
gonna be
on my
resolved
part.
after only 5?
You might be right.
Or maybe they just kind of, you know, call it a
Maybe
wash.
It was a mistake when Menancia...
I don't know.
No. When I decided to stop seeing the darkness in our society. I have to admit the truth. To myself,
The
first
truth
of all.
will set you free. Yay, we're buddies now.
I'll take watch tonight. It's okay. Before we go, do you guys have everything?
You know what? You're right. Lemon gel. Ugh. Stop making more things. Apparently I have 6 of them. We'll get 2 orange gels for later. We don't really need apple gels. They do literally nothing at this point. Armor. What do we need? We should probably get her something. He has the mantle, it's equipped. And we can buy this. Alrighty. We'll get another life bottle. Sure. And we're back down to 0 money.
Did we really just spend that much money?
Yes. If only we could have more money. Come on, Kisara, get with the program.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
No, I don't think I will. I'm kidding. We're doing our best. Alright, back to, I think B1 is where we were at? Yeah. Yeah, because we've unintentionally made our way back upwards instead of downwards. Okay. Let's hear. We got the crystal. Got these guys. I'm impressed that it's, like, remembering what we've done. Or maybe it hasn't. I don't know. Okay, we got that. I don't think we went down here. I think this is where we had to go back up. No, we got the treasure chest at the end. Alright. I have no memory. I am, you know, I'm not actually a unicorn. The truth is I'm a goldfish.
Seriously?
Ah, so close. Punch it. Huh. My goodness, they are all just right here. I don't know, I guess there's nothing really for that to work on right now. Whatever. I need to stop mashing Sword Brain. It is time for this. Mr. God. Do the thing. Oh. Oh no! I was grabbing her snack. I shouldn't be doing that during a battle. Do it. Nice, 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 nice.
I need to be stronger.
Megaboon Tempest Stone. Let's see, this takes us out. I always get turned around during these battles. I don't know why. Ooh, lots of things. Copper chunk, inhibitor crystal, open mass, and a bed. Oh, an orange gel. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. We're so blessed. Some sheets filled with complex diagrams and symbols related to astral arts are strewn about. Orange gel's the most important item of this game. I wish there was a point in this game where you had like $1 billion. I just said I wouldn't have to worry about it anymore. Alright, we're dropping down to 2. Poor girl. Let's see here. Oh, okay, it's broken into 2 parts. Interesting. Yeah, we'll go over here first, and then I guess we'll have to climb up and get to the other part. Oh! I'm glad this isn't a game where, like, if the enemies, like, attack you from behind, you get a disadvantage of some kind. Some Tales of games have done that, where, like, you start surrounded by them and stuff. But, I don't know. It's just kind of funny. Boop. On the note of another RPG, though, I think I'm gonna get a pre-order Tales of, not Tales of, it's not a Tales of game. Hey, Amesworth, here with the lurk support. We'll be in and out, no worries. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you're having a good day. Oh gosh, everyone's dying. But yeah, I think I'm gonna pre-order Arceus Legends soon, because I sure do want to play that. I don't know. I've ordered games through Amazon in the past, but I feel like every time I pre-order a game through Amazon, it's like the one week that there's some kind of like strange weather delay going on. I ordered like a Mario, the Super Mario 3D World Bowser, whatever. And then that was like the week that in Oregon there was like the crazy snowstorm last year, kind of right around the time that it was in Texas too. And so everything got delayed by a week. And then, like, every time I order stuff, it's just been like that. And I know it's mostly due to COVID, too. Yeah, COVID, too. No, COVID as well. But it's just kind of crazy that I keep buying games. Ooh, nice dodge. Right when things end up getting, like, extra delayed on top of normal delays. Huh! No more jumpies for you. Slice.
Still got a ways to go.
Let's see here, let's examine the thing. COVID 2, the delaying. Yep. What a mess. It looks as though it was abandoned in a panic. Ooh, we're getting close, apparently. Let's see here, what is back here? More treasure! Hard spherical shell 2! A record of an experiment that uses Zoogles. Something about it gives you the chills. Oh dear. Oh no, are we doing chimeras? Oh please no. Please. I don't want a Nina situation. Oh. I'm laughing, but I'm crying internally. Do the thing. Ugh. And all of these things. Bop. An astral art? Never would have guessed. Punch it. Alright, I'm ready to see Kisara's thingamajigger. Do it. Do it, Kisara. Good. I kind of really like how often they do astral or mystic arts in this game. Very fun. Woohoo!
That extra training paid off.
Alrighty. Hey, we got some of this.
What is this?
Red for Mina. Got some water back there. I would have laughed if Kisara's like, what a perfect spot for fishing. No, it's just a little, ooh, pink water. That's odd. Very aesthetic, though. Ooh, I didn't even notice all of those. Cool, cool. I really like environmental stuff. Oh, there was no avoiding that. Wonder if we'll get any costumes that change, like, the battle music. 'Cause I've done that in previous games. Nice dodge! That'll probably be for, like, 3/4 of the way through the game kind of thing. Which I don't think we're there yet, unfortunately. Ugh. Apparently this game has, like, 40+ hours, and I'm also kind of slow, so we're still gonna be here for a while. Hey. Hey now. Sure, pink water's just Pepto Bismol that glows, right? Yeah, uh-huh. That's exactly what it is. Wow, apparently I'm blinking a whole bunch. The power of the blazing sword! Oh no. I don't like where this is going. We got horse meat from that cage.
As I recall,
Oh.
this is a recipe we've yet to try.
Yeah, this is the last ingredient we need.
Then let's go ahead and prepare it.
Okay. Yeah, generator. Alrighty. Well, let's see here. The elevator can now stop on all floors. Good. Oh goodness. We're gonna be in a fine pickle, aren't we? Huh. Take me to B1. Make sure I drop on the correct side. Let's see here. I dropped on this one, and I think this one might be the same. Yeah, I haven't been to that one. Okay. We're dropping here. Boink.
I'm okay, guys.
Learn to tuck and roll. Astral or only level 2. Alright. The Heelys. This means it's time. It is time. And we should also save. Yes. Okay. Alright. We're going in. Oh no. Oh dear. There's more of those things. Oh.
There's nobody here. It's been nothing but Zeugles. No lords, no Renan forces.
It's a tarp.
They have to be holed up somewhere.
It's a
right?
trap.
From the look of things, I don't think anybody's been here for a while. If anyone was here, they're long gone now.
Not a surprise.
That can't be.
Look out!
We'll figure this out
Big
later.
boy.
Right now,
Roar!
I don't understand. Did Baseball lie?
He didn't seem to catch
Oh goodness. Tamaris. Oh yeah, I need to be aiming for the weak point. As always. He's just got a little tail. Come on. Alright, don't haul him, we're gonna need you. Alright, no more jumpies for now. He seems angry. Yeah, I wonder why. Alright, punch him. Oh, I didn't down him. Oh well. Damn. I hate that the roar deals damage. That's kind of insane. Oh, he dead. Let's see. Let's revive him and then we'll swap him out, I think. Oh. Alright, we are. Oh my goodness. Okay. No Holland, we are swapping out. Yeah, why not? We need to keep his art handy, or his support thingy. And then I think I will just use a life bottle so that Shion doesn't have to use hers. Bonk. Oh gosh. Okay, good. We broke it. Oh gosh. We've still got 3/4. Oh goodness. Alright, punch him. I'm getting out of here. No. My heavens. It's only level 28, like, we shouldn't be this bad. We're all level 28, mostly. What the heck? Alright. I think maybe in this case, I will wait, no. There we go. Well, we'll let her use that here. Did you just heal me? Wow. Up. Alright. Yeah, the healing circle is useful. Takes up so much, but man, it's good. Let's see here, is it? It's back. Hit that tail! Oh gosh. Kisara. That's so annoying. Okay, good. He's knocked down. Good. Oh, we need to also do this again. No more jumpies. Now we're getting out of here. I should have saved that a bit. Hey, core break. Oh gosh, no. Not while I'm stunned. Why not? Oh goodness, now he's jumpy again. No! Gosh, get out of there. Okay, I've almost got him again. I hate the roar stunning. So annoying. Ah! Okay, there isn't a weak point yet. Oh! Let's do it. Okay. No more moving. Also, attack this. Okay, we're doing okay, actually. No! Not the reinforcements. Oh, goodness. We're just gonna preemptively add an orange gel to the mix. Gosh! No! Alright, you know what? Missed guarding this dude. Get his health down. Okay. Oh no. Okay, we're taking care of these guys. My goodness. Oh my gosh. Rip. Law. Wait. I clicked for Law, not for, Shion and me. Oh well. Oh, maybe because he was dead, it just chose someone else. Okay, we're doing okay, we're doing okay. Good. Okay. No more jumpies. No, he dodged! Oh, how nice of him to bring friends, for real. You know. Oh gosh, 42 health. Alright, Elfin. Huh! My goodness. Let's see here. Law. Law. Okay, we're just gonna do this. Just gonna do this. No! Just dodge the things. Cal. Hey now, hey now. Hey now. Peach gel. Okay, let's see here. Storms. Almost. There we go. Okay. Yes! Okay, no more jumpies for a bit. Okay, Kisara is really low. Hello, I am third support healer. Oh. Core break! Huh. It is time for another peach gel. Oh no, Rinwell's dead. Okay, we gotta wait for that to finish casting. And now it is time for, unfortunately, another orange gel. Oh gosh. Thank you, Kisara. I think you saved me from, dying, maybe. Or maybe not. Hopefully not. Yes. Okay. Well, let's see here. Does he have his tail back? No. We're so close! Oh my goodness. Alright, Kisara. I'm just gonna... Oh my gosh. Kisara again. Oh my gosh, apparently I just wasted that. Ugh. Alright, no jumpies for you. Oh my gosh. Everything goes to heck. The last minute. Oh. His tail. Ah! Ah! Stop attacking Shion. My goodness. We are peach gelling Shion. She cannot die. Other people might be able to, but she cannot. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, we're already down to 4 HP again. Or 4 CP. You can do it, and if not, well, first try, every try. Yup. That's okay. I think we're gonna be fine. It's just really annoying. Okay. No more jumpies. Again. Yes! Okay. Yes, first try, but rip all of our items, as always.
much for finding the Lord. Come on, let's get back to Niaz.
Shion, calm down. This isn't like
Thank you, thank you.
What's wrong? Talk to me.
Talk
It's
to
none of your
me.
concern.
Even after everything we've been through together?
The two of us are only helping each other because our interests overlap. Remember?
But I simp for
Are
you.
serious?
I'm a tier 3 sub to your channel.
Come to terms with
I'm kidding.
Zephyr's death. You put your life on the line to save me. Don't tell me you did all that out of necessity. That it was only because we have a common goal. Fine.
Huh?
What?
You don't want to answer?
What?
Then I'll do whatever I like from now on. Clearly, I'm just bothering you. So it doesn't matter if you tell me what's
Oh
on
my
your
goodness.
mind. But that doesn't mean I'm going to stop looking out for you.
Oh my goodness.
Not now, not ever.
I'm gonna do what I want, and that means simping harder.
That's not fair. Why can't you just leave me alone? You don't know the first thing about me.
Well,
But I do.
you know, I know the first thing about you, but not the second or the third.
You care, Shion. That's why I want to help.
Because of my thorns, I thought I had been doomed to a life of solitude.
Well, it's okay. You just needed,
I knew I would be alone.
you just needed someone who can't feel pain.
And now?
I'm sad. Because I want friends. Ew, ew, ew. Hug. Hug.
The truth is, I'm trying to end my curse and get rid of my thorns.
Get rid of? There's a way to do that? Really?
With the Master
I'm not
Core.
completely sure. All I know is there's a chance. But that's the reason I need the Renis Alma.
The red is Alma.
The Renaissance?
Yes, it's a device that blah 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 blah.
Master cores. It is bestowed upon the winner
Armor
of
and
the
lace
crown
is an interesting
contest.
combination, yeah.
New sovereign.
Yeah, it's very interesting, but it is pretty. It probably hurts a little at the spots
It must be
where
assembled from all
it's
5
pointy like
master
that, though.
That's why taking down the lords is so important to you.
But maybe it's, you know, just magic.
But Shion, you're not in this alone.
The Renis
If
Alma, the
there's a
Mother
chance
Rena.
to rid you of your thorns, I'll be by your side the whole way.
I know Mater
That
is.
includes us, right?
Gosh.
Like it or not, you're going to have to get used to relying on us every now and then.
I don't know my,
Kind of friends
I guess
would
that
we
would be
otherwise?
Latin, probably.
Thank you.
I mean, you know, as long as she never needs to bend forward. Or sideways, or maybe in some cases backwards, or,
Looks like we've
you
got our
know,
work cut out for
turn to
us.
the side, yeah.
If we have any hope of finding this lord and their master core, we start by heading back to Nias.
Man, who would have thought we'd ever get thanked by Shion?
Sounds like someone wants me to grab their arm.
Not the arm. Anything but the arm.
Damn, you're scary sometimes.
Alright, let's see.
Shion's
How do
not
we
scary
get
at
out of
all.
here? Oh. Tricky, tricky.
I'll just, leave you two alone.
Alrighty. Ground floor it is. Let us depart, or maybe. I was hoping I would do my surprised face, but I can always just make it happen.
You're so amazing, Kisara. You can cook, you can fix weapons. I feel like there's practically nothing you can't do.
Maybe you should take a page out of her book and learn to make yourself more useful then.
I'd be happy to teach you if you want to. Know. I learned most everything I know from my brother.
Really? Even how to sew and do laundry?
Yes, indeed. He knew how to do anything.
Sounds like he was a pretty handy guy when he was alive.
There's a lot of
He was.
impractical armor in this
I'd
game,
always
including
follow him around
Kisara's
and
as
badger
well.
him with questions.
I don't know.
I was a real pain in the neck.
I like to take
Now that I think about it,
jokey stabs at it, but at the same time, it's still pretty. I don't know. And it's
Legio is that
fantasy.
woman who was with him in the Gold Dust Cats, right? I remember now. The one with the really pretty hair.
Funny you mention that. He also taught me how to maintain my hair. Not that those lessons stopped it from getting all
You
tangled
know,
up during training.
You know, you could help it not get tangled by just tying it back.
It would appear as though the only thing
You can put it in a pigtail, you know.
Makeup.
No, but that didn't stop him from trying. He really wanted to teach me everything. Only reason he couldn't was because I prioritized my training.
And here I was trying to make a joke.
I can't tell if she's being serious. The only one here who knows him well enough was her.
Yeah, I guess only Miguel could have told us if it's actually true.
Oops. Oh, did I accidentally hit R1 for that to happen? Oh well.
Open space again.
I mean, yeah, I like to make fun of the armor, but yes, it is pretty. Yeah, unfortunately, that is kind of the, dichotomy of a lot of it nowadays. I would accept it more if, you know, we need true equality, the men need to have skimpy armor too. You know, just imagine, what's-his-face, Alphen. I promised I'd never turn my back to the enemy, and so he leaves his full booty exposed. Now that's the equality I'm looking for. Everyone's equally, you know, sexy armored. Whee! We're just gonna ignore them for now.
About damn time. Took long enough.
Okay.
Right.
Suppose that's why I like to play mages or light armor classes that can more plausibly get away with pretty gear. Yeah, makes sense.
What's going on?
If you're a class that really needs that heavy armor and you end up looking more like
Hey,
a...
look! Isn't that Bayfon over there?
I can remember name Shion. Then you're maybe, having a little trouble.
I'm guessing you didn't find the Lord back in the forest, did you?
No, but something tells me you already knew that.
That I did. Turns out I bit down on some bad intel when I should
Gasp.
have known better. Apparently, Deadeye's not as trusting of me as I thought.
Oof.
But why would he feed you bad intel?
My guess? He wanted me to lead you all astray. Make sure you weren't sniffing around where he didn't want you
I'm a
to be.
dancer now in Final Fantasy XIV.
While
My
you were
character's
off in the
supposed to be in
forest,
pretty
I
stuff.
got word that
Yes.
one of our
All the
scholars
pretty
captured
stuff.
the Lord.
Dancers, very pretty. I
The place
think,
wasn't even close to where you were searching.
my character is a
I see.
Lancer Dragoon.
Well, the important thing is that you
I
finally
am very
found
baby at the game though, so she's still in kind of really
You're not going to believe this, but she didn't even
boring
have a fight.
armor.
She had no escort either.
But that's what glams are
What
for.
about her master core?
Or I guess
Was
it's
it
not
recovered?
glams, it's
Sorry. They only briefed me on the
whatever it
basics.
is, you know, the fancy
For now,
layered armor
Deadeye's
kind of
getting
stuff.
ready to make his victory speech out in the plaza. In the meantime,
Oh,
I've
boy.
been ordered to set up a defense perimeter around the outside of the city. So I'll be out of town for a while. I imagine Deadeye will announce what he intends to do with the Lord during his speech.
Early
You'll
gear
have
is
to let me
sad.
know
It's
how it
true.
goes. Anyway, until next time.
I'm kind of jealous because, like, everyone I swear is wearing all pretty armor and stuff. I haven't played it in a while. Maybe I'll boot it up. I got a PS5. I was playing it on the PS4, but I have a PS5 now, so maybe I'll just boot into there at some point. Because apparently the upgrade for the PS5 is pretty decent. I don't know. The only thing that I can't really do is, like, chat with people, but if I had a keyboard that I plugged in, I probably could. But I'm kind of okay just, like, derping around and not doing anything. Alright, he's doing a victory speech. First, we should go to the inn. I need some healing. Wrong button. Okay, I see. I'm so turned around. Oh my gosh.
Everybody's so excited.
They can hardly be blamed when they've apprehended an enemy leader.
Sometimes you can make good class-appropriate looks out of level 1 casual gear and glam up the leveling gear. That can also be expensive. Yeah, made layered stuff out of her, I guess the dragon girls. Their beginner outfit. And it's pretty. Until I find stuff that's also... wait, or the book. I'll get you all. We still have things to do. Okay. Okay, so I guess that's to set it forward, but first I need to sleep. Cook before resting. What should we have? Don't even remember what theirs looks like. It's like a asymmetrical dress-ish kind of thing. I don't know. It's the cutest thing that I have. I'll just put it that way. Gentle dish made by simply boiling meat and water. Let's see your CP after battle. We don't have enough for that. Combat points, defense, elemental attack. Maybe I should do defense. We don't have double ingredients though, unfortunate. HP, EXP boost. You know what? Elemental defense up? Yeah, sure. Elfin, make us some mushrooms.
This is great. The taste and aroma will blow
My
everyone
goodness.
away.
He's just so hyped about it. Let's see here. I'm gonna sell a whole bunch of stuff. Let's sell more stuff. Let's see here. Accessory materials. I don't have a whole bunch of things. I have one of each. I also only have one of those. Armor. Armor's the one that I can sell. Just sell what they're wearing. No, that would be awful. Yeah. Yeah, it is. It's decently pretty. We don't need that many bizarre megacores. We'll just, we can do more like this. Give me all the money. Same with these. The selling. Now we are at the, we are at the stonks portion of this episode. Maybe I shouldn't have sold the crystal fragments. Shoot. I don't think I need that many beast tails. Ooh. I keep most of them, but... Choo-choo-choo. Selling all the things that I have a lot of. 'Cause I need money so bad. And then it's all gonna go away very soon because I have to buy stuff immediately. Yeah, we don't need to sell those. Okay. First. Weapons. Okay, we can, I guess, make that for him. But I really want to make this one, but we don't have any astral crystals. Let's craft that. I guess any upgrade is a good upgrade. Still don't have any astral crystals. Man. Still don't have any astral crystals, so rude. Flaming Knights. Okay, if I unequip those, I might be able to do that. Let's see here.
Have you guys
Blah, 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 blah.
checked your equipment?
That's what we're doing, Alphen. Okay, if I just scoot him down to those for a second, we'll make him the better ones. Ta-da! Okay. And then we're about as far as we can get with him for now. Oh, need a long sword? Yeah, easy. Oh, shoot, why did I equip it? Alright. It's smart, but also annoying that craft and equip is the default. But also that you can't craft something when it's equipped to you. That's a little frustrating. Don't have Dragon Flame Sack. Let's see here. Blackthorn? I have a Blackthorn. What are you talking? Oh, no, I don't, apparently. Shoot, what do I keep equipping? And then I need 37 for that. Let's sell some stuff. I don't really have anything else I can sell, can I? I don't really want to sell those. Alright, Astral Mass are really important. Crystal Fragments, I'll just sell one of those. Sell a few more of these. Let's see here. Sure. 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 Why not? Oh yeah, we don't need that many demi-human muscles. Let's see here. And those really are worthless. Okay. Craft. Wait, first I need to unequip from her. My goodness. I wish there was an equipping option in the store. Alright, we can at least get her this. And then I still don't have enough of anything for this poor dude. Yeah. Alright. And I really should. Oh, I have no money. No money. But at least I'm stronger. I don't know, are there any side quests for me to do? Give me some stuff. So that I can, like, finish quests, please. What was that star for? Over here somewhere? What? Anyway. Hello! Let's hear Tomiko Tsundere. How are you doing? I am playing Tales of Arise. I guess that's obvious. Yeah, I guess we'll just progress. We will wait in the room. I should have saved first. Oh, shoot. I hope that doesn't bite me in the butt.
These must be the Danons the Darkwings freed.
Yeah. The city might be in ruins. People have risen from the ashes.
Risen from the ashes? They're phoenixes. Kiara.
Precise Bayfon said Deadime would reveal the Lord's fate. I wonder what he'll do to her.
Well,
apparently they're the ones that are gonna have problems. Ooh, anime scene. This is probably gonna be
is that?
something.
Yes. It's Lord
We'll hope.
Almadria Chineris.
She's not gonna die here. Of course not.
What can come of such hatred? Stop or there'll be no turning back. Is this supposed to be justice?
What is justice? Just ice? No. Burn the witch. Oh dear.
Astral energy? Why now?
Oh, she's wanting this to happen.
The fruit of Helgen.
Oh dear. But secretly she's like, yes, keep doing this. Make them even angrier. Oh goodness. No, wait! Oh my goodness, that face.
Don't do it!
Hmm. What's gonna happen now? Oops. Mwahahaha. Oh gosh, no. Oh no. Oh no. That's traumatizing. Even more. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Yeah. They just goopified. And then she's like, mwahaha, those foolish humans. Yep. Yeah. 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 Of course. That's quite an outfit. You love the, anime shot where they're, like, really close up like that. You love it. The psycho laugh. Oh, the goop.
I did warn you, did I not? Nothing good can ever come of such nasty hatred.
Oh dear. Wait, isn't this place supposed to be harvesting, like, wind energy? How is hatred tied into that? Or maybe it's just... I don't know. Whatever.
I found you at last.
Oh, here's her backstory. Bit.
I swear it. I'll make you
I'm
pay
gonna
for what you did
murder
to my
you.
parents.
What do we have here?
That
Could
outfit
it
is a
really be
choice.
the witch from
I don't know, I feel like if I was super rich like that, I probably wouldn't dress like that.
I guess there was one survivor.
But maybe, I don't know, she's just that
Hey, Rinwell!
cocky about how,
This is the
I don't
only
know,
thing that's keeping me going
not
anymore.
attackable she is.
Stay out of my way or I'll kill you.
Oh dear.
Rinwell.
Hatred, hatred, hatred. Right into her,
I swear it.
playing right into her hand. Okay. Stop it, I simp for this lady. No, that's not it. It's the don't give in with hatred angle.
Why are you defending her?
I'm not really sure, you know. But when I look into your eyes, I can't let you do it.
What about you? Are you not the one who got revenge for his father? Don't I deserve that as much as you?
No. I'm kidding.
Move aside. If you don't, then I'll blast you again.
Even so, sorry. I'm afraid that I can't let you do that.
Let you do that, Star Fox.
No way. I can't let you kill her. Not while your face is full of the same hatred as those people who died.
Yeah.
You saw what she did. What are you saying? She should just get away with it all?
No, but maybe not going,
Rinwell,
one-on-one.
I don't know what I'm doing.
I don't know what I'm doing. Head empty.
Still, I know it's wrong. If you go through with this, I know you'll regret it.
Now give her a big hug.
I am. Forgive me.
I can't believe you.
I'm surprised that... I mean, let's murder her together. Yeah, honestly.
Of all the people!
I'm also kind of surprised that, what's-her-face is letting this happen. She's, I guess, enjoying the, theatrics.
Why did you... Why, Law?
Is your little show quite finished?
You...
For many years of my life, I devoted myself to the study of astral arts. But the knowledge I took from your family was truly enlightening. For that, you deserve a reward. I shall allow you to taste one of the fruits of my labor.
Oh dear. The wind. Oh dear. Oh my goodness, look at those tiny hands.
Rearranging life and death to form new hellish
Goodness, yeah, she's a chimera lady. Grimy muck. Hey. Neither Rinwell or Law are in this battle currently. Woo, they're learning so many attacks right now. Oh dear, what's this dude thinking about? Oh gosh, I'm dying. I really need to get the recover in midair ability eventually. Because, yeah, I don't want to keep falling onto the ground. Maybe I should have saved that. I don't know. Woo! I'm dying. Oh goodness. Alright, I'm chilling in this circle. Give me health too. Kisara, don't die. Kisara died. Punch. Maybe I should turn off his healing arts. I don't know. Oh, yeah. Why did I not? Shion. Shion. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Punch it. Punch it. Huh, huh. Interesting. How does she lose and get back ammo? I mean, not concerned, interested. Questioning. Oh gosh. Come on, we need a core break. Like right now. Oh my gosh. Nice, but also I'm dying. Why did I walk into that? Ugh, come on. Alright, it is time to use one of our Only peach gels. Ugh. Come on, core break. Why is it taking so long? I'm mad. Yeah, Kisara. Oh gosh, our CP is almost out. Ugh. No! This might be a bad choice. I gotta wait for it to recast, right? Alright, fine, we're using the orange gel. Can we core break, please? Oh my goodness, the fire breath. Alright, we've got no more items. This is the final countdown. I'm impressed that that hit from here. We're halfway. Oh my gosh, he's out of bounds. Okay. It's changing tactics, of course it is. Oh my gosh. Oh, please. Okay, good, 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 good. Oh my goodness. Maybe we shouldn't have used a healing circle here. We don't really have much else. I'm gonna scoot. Yep. Oh my goodness, you're using another. My goodness, this core break is not gonna happen anytime soon, is it? Please? Okay. Yeah, 1 health, or 1 CP. Let's go. Oh gosh. Oh, Kisara. No, we're not gonna use it on you. If you die, we're switching out. Oh gosh. Okay, so the tailwind thingy is that. Oh gosh, please no. Alright, rip Kisara. Rinwell, you're in. Oh my gosh, no. No, 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 no. Oh gosh. Should I heal Shion or should I think I'm gonna be selfish and save it for myself. No, get out of there, get out of there. Oh, this is horrifying. Oh, well, rip me. I do not have anything. Okay, well, then we're healing Shion. That's one way to worry about it. And now we are just kind of watching things go. Gosh, I've got a quarter left. This is the worst. I'm gonna rip Rainwell. Law. Don't screw it up. Oh my goodness. Law. Oh my gosh, look at that. Law's immediately dying. Alright. Do the things, do the things. We're at a quarter. Oh my goodness. This is horrible. Oh, I hate that I have to choose between items and weapons all the time. Makes me so mad. Come on. I believe in you. Yes, keep hitting Dohalim's dead body. I would appreciate that. Law, you gonna punch? You gonna punch? No, you're just gonna get hurt. What a beautiful battle this is. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Law. This is the worst. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. She has 1 health. 1 health. This is so sad. Oh, no. Oh my gosh. Queen? No, she died. Retry? Do I get my items back? I do. You know what? We're gonna use these real quick. Yeah, rip. Let's see our consumables. Rosemary. Awaken undiscovered power. Elemental attack. Let's see here. I think Rinwell would do best with that. Raises attack when used. You know what? We'll make him even more of a glass cannon. Greatly raises defense. I'm gonna steal that one. Saffron is elemental defense. Law is kind of the dead. I don't know what penetration does. I assume it's like shield break, but I don't know. Let's see here. Apparently Law is good at that, so yeah, we'll just keep him going. I want to sell most of these happy bottles if I could, because I don't need to worry about that. Okay. Unfortunately, this is where we're at. I can't save. Dang it. Alright. In it again! Okay. We are swapping to the tail quicker this time. Alright, 1.5th try. We can do this. Oh yeah, one thing though. Let's see here. Let's turn off Dohalim's, heal and this. Temporarily raises one ally's AG recovery speed. It only takes 4 CP, but at the same time, cure physical ailments. Yeah. Oh gosh, it takes 20. Okay. You are doing no healing. We are keeping Shion alive, and that is it. Okay. I shouldn't be anywhere near that, because that's gonna happen. I tried to dodge. And we're holding off for a second. Hey now, hey now. Oh my gosh. That tornado stays there for way too long. Thank you, Shion. Oh, it's gonna do it again! Get out of there! No! Okay. Oh, Kisara. Oh shoot, I canceled Shion's healing.
I couldn't make it in time. You picked the wrong fight.
Oh my gosh, we're using so much revive. No! No! Nope! Get me out of there! That tail is a problem. Oh gosh, no, I didn't want to be this far away. I wanted everyone to get healed by that. Oh gosh. Huh. Okay, okay. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? Alright, at least we got one of these in. Oh gosh. Doing that. Okay, okay. Oh, oh. Just gotta step away from him sometimes. Oh gosh, I thought he was gonna do the tail tornado. Ugh. Alright, getting out of there for a second. Oh gosh. Okay, okay. Another punch. Are we able to, like, chop the tail off a la Monster Hunters? That way we're focusing it? Like, what's the deal? I'm confused. Ah, waste. Okay. Okay, okay. Nope, 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 nope. Good thing that is off of the ring of, you know, where we can attack. That's funny that it can go so far out of bounds like that. Okay, getting out of there, getting out of there. And punch. Except not a punch. Alright, healing circle. Oh gosh. No, 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 no. Okay, okay, okay. To the tail. No. Interesting, interesting. Oh gosh. It's like enraged right now. Dang it. Like, if she's gonna keep using those. It's okay. We're doing okay. I'm jinxing it by saying that, but we're doing okay. Hey. Oh, two of them. Ah! Oh my goodness, this is a lot. Okay, so the tail, I don't know why we're... Oh gosh, get me out of here, get me out of here. Okay, okay. Now you do yours. We're just mashing the D-pad and staying out of there. Okay, good. I don't quite understand what's up with this tail, though. It's like, I know it's supposed to be like a weak spot. Is it just a weak spot? I was hoping we could yank it off. Nothing about this battle is in the sky, but you're good to go. Alrighty, come on, come on. Oh, oh, oh. Okay. It's time for our orange gel to go into play. And also... Okay, healed. Okay, good, 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 good. Trying to catch a Grimmuck by the tail. Indeed, it is a losing battle. Oh gosh, why did I end up right in front? Horrifying. Oh, okay. Okay, okay. Punch him. Oh gosh. This is so much stress. No, no, get out of there. Oh gosh, get out of here, get out of here. I'm just taking like the tactician's spot in this battle, I guess. Just a couple attacks here and there and then run away. Oh my gosh. No, 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 no. Ah. Ah. Okay, I'm jumping in the healing circle, thank you. Alright, alright. Alright, alright. How we doing? How we doing? We're almost there. We did it! Yes! Oh my gosh, we cut the tail off finally. Now I just want to carve it as if this was Monster Hunter. I need to stop mashing Sword Rain. Oh gosh, let me recover in midair, please. Okay, at least he can't do the really bad attack anymore, I think. Kisara. Yeah, there is. Oh. Another thing we can attack is the mouth, apparently. Hey now. Let's do it. That tail needs to go on a wall, for real. I wish I could, like, have a trophy case or something with it in there. We did it! Second try.
Is everyone alright?
Yeah. But Madrid got away.
Of course.
Well, are you... What the hell happened here?
Everyone turned into puddles of goo.
Goodness, you're okay.
Second first try, it's true.
This whole time, but I sensed a disturbance in the wind and
Sensed a disturbance in the wind, the force.
Where is everybody?
All Madria's handiwork. She allowed herself to be captured so she could rile up the Danans into a frenzy and rob them of their astral energy.
Yup.
She wiped out almost everyone in the plaza, including Deadime.
Rip.
Deadime's dead. Everyone.
You know, where is everyone's clothes? Do clothes turn to goop too? Is clothes only astral energy?
How could this happen?
Despair.
Regardless of what she had to gain, what kind of person would do something like that?
If she managed to find kinship in Kelzelik, then I'd say the very worst kind.
Yeah.
It's clear now that she used Menencia as a testing ground for the fruits of Helgen, before using them here.
What do you mean?
So
Wait,
everything
what?
that led up to this moment was all a part of her plan.
Once she knew they'd eaten enough tainted food, she just needed to get herself caught.
We have to go after her. Balseth and Ganabel were horrible.
The timeline of all of this is a little weird. We close our energy because we don't want to have to animate that. Yeah. Like, not even a texture on the ground of all the clothes on the ground. Then again, I don't think,
She's done camping.
Big Bro, I don't think his clothes stayed, or did they? I don't remember anymore.
I saw what hatred did to those people, but hating her is the only thing that's kept me going. I can't just stop hating her.
It's okay, just, drink more of
What am I
those,
supposed to do?
thingies and get angry
Tell me.
and...
Smile at her from across the battlefield? Apologize while we fight her? I don't know if I can do
That's
that.
not what we're saying, punk.
Well,
Nobody can understand what you've been through. We can't even begin to imagine the pain you've experienced.
I think
But if
most of the
hatred
Danans
kept you
might be able
going
to at
ever
least,
since that day, then let it be
sympathize, if not
said.
empathize, with her situation.
However, think about this. When you've had your revenge, when we've beaten Almadria, then what will you do?
I will become a beautiful butterfly.
I'm saying you're going to have to find a way to survive once that hatred is gone. When it is, what do you plan on doing then?
I'm gonna become an artist.
I don't know.
I'm just gonna start painting my feelings.
Almadria's
Sing a song or
doesn't
two.
have to be your end too. You need a reason to live, Rinwell, not an excuse to die. Understand?
So deep. Thanks, Shion.
She's right. We could never truly know the pain that Almadria has caused you. But I think you should listen to Shion. Give yourself time to consider things. And if it's too much right now, it's okay for you to sit this one out.
But the point is she wants to murder this lady.
No. My head might be a mess right now, but I'm not letting you fight Almadria without me. I need to be there. Please. That much I do know.
Glitch, glitch, glitch. While I drink some juice.
I'm going with you. And on the road, I'll think about it. A reason to live. Without hate.
That said, it'll be no good chasing after her blind with no idea where she went. Bayfon, do you have any ideas where she might have gone?
All my tips were a lie.
I can't say for sure, but west of here is an underground...
Oh, there's the harbor.
along a cliff
Okay.
near the coast. She spent years building a ship there. A floating fortress that she called her castle on the sea.
Castle on the sea.
No one quite knew why she wanted the thing. But now...
Of course. She's already effectively destroyed her own capital. It's likely she planned to abandon her realm as well.
Right.
Okay.
It's as good a lead as any. Let's go.
But like... Why... the entire... Or why ditch the place like that? I don't know. That just seems kind of weird. Alright, Law. Inspiration. Cost CP. What can we finish? AG restored from critical hits, increased BG. AG 10 hit boost gauge increase. Boost awakening requirements. Yeah, let's just make him like insane. Increase counterattack damage. We might as well finish this one. And then now he has like nothing else. Let's see, what can our boy do? Faster charge. Devastation. Increase crit. Rending Flash could be cool. Flame Edge. Shockwave Slash. Rising Falcon. Increased counterattack damage. We'll do this one so that then we can finish off that thingy. Because then we get defense boost. Let's see, what else can we do? I guess we might as well get some near-death stuff going. So dangerous, but you know. Let's see, art casting resilience. Lunar corruption, that sounds cool. BG, boost gauge, mid-air damage. She doesn't do a lot of stuff from the mid-air. Damage dealt to enemies in mid-air also applies to floating enemies. Okay, maybe that's actually good. Easier perfect evade, sure. Get that for him. We don't need resurrection, but at the same time... So your boost strike. Can't really do much else now, can we? We'll do the boost strike. Let's see here. Kisara doesn't have a ton. Easier overlimit. Ah, dang it. I should have done the KO prevention. Maybe I'll just save up and do that next. That seems pretty good. We're gonna start casting time. And then we can't get anything else for her. Alright.
What's that woman going to do next?
Look at all of
Nothing
our
good, I'll bet.
livestock.
This time.
We got an astral crystal. We still need like 5 of those before we can do anything. There were plenty of lives lost in the fight to free Niaz, but nothing compares to what they've endured here. Oh, Deadime. Let's see here. These are the doors to get out of here. Let us rest and cry that we don't have any money. Let's see here. I know that gets us out of here. The headquarters. Okay, this is the wrong direction. Alright. Yeah, they're all sad. Okay, you know, I am curious. The, thingy right now is raising Dohalim.
Dohalim,
I'm curious.
forgot to take care of the fire yesterday.
Oh, I see. It's babysitting him.
Take care of. Ah, yes. You meant to put it out?
Yep. If it stays lit, we could end up in real trouble real fast.
I see. I apologize for not realizing that. I shall be more careful in the future.
He
The way
doesn't
he's
know.
talking, it's like the thought of putting it out himself never even occurred to him.
I mean,
Moving on, Dohalim, I should mention that the clasp for your cape is about to come undone.
Oh yes, I tried to fix that myself, but it simply refused to cooperate with me.
I can't believe I'm hearing this.
he's a
Are you telling
baby.
me Renans can't even dress themselves?
Well, when
Lords
you're
like
an
Dohalim
emperor.
have attendants that take care of just about everything they need. So I'm not surprised he sometimes struggles with the basics.
Even by those standards, you've got to admit this is still a little extreme.
Shion has got a point. I mean, you don't see Renans like her needing so much help to get stuff done.
In my case, circumstances forced me to learn how to be independent. Even so, I still think Dohalim could afford to pick up a few
Oh,
more
he's just a
self-sufficient
baby.
skills.
Well, specifically speaking, what would you suggest that I learn?
For starters, I think it'd be good for you to learn how to dress. And put on shoes. How to comb your hair is equally important. And learning to manage your possessions better. And then from there...
She sounds like his mom rattling all that off.
I mean,
Oh, and another thing. About your owl, Rinwell.
What is it?
oh dear.
When he starts to molt, would you be willing to give me his old feathers? I think I could find a use for them.
What do you intend to do with those?
Well, recently, I haven't been sleeping well. However, I hear pillows made from owl feathers are
There's
very comfortable and wish to
not
make
enough feathers on that owl.
This is why I hate you, Renans!
Did I say something
It's-
offensive?
What?
Put your own needs aside for a second and think about how someone might react first. Then consider if it's worth asking at all.
I mean, okay. That was a little goofy, but at the same time, I don't know. I don't know. That wasn't that silly. But, I don't know. I just think he's a little, just a little space case. Alright, in. Alright, it is time to sleep. Let's see, we have a whole bunch of pepper. Maybe we should start using stuff with, like, the things that I have a lot of. We'll do grilled mushrooms again.
That came out great. Everyone's gonna be real surprised.
So surprised. Do. Okay, yeah, we don't have any money, do we? 800 gold. But at least we're full of weapons.
How's this?
We brought some food for you. Is this enough? Whoa, you're so generous. Thanks. That's a lot of help. I don't have much to offer in return, but I'll teach you my family's secret recipe if you like. Hey, curry.
Great!
Yes.
Sounds delicious. Curry. Oh, man. Always so good.
Hey,
If it's really that simple, would you teach me how to cook it? Wow, you're actually interested in making food now, not just eating it? What does that matter to you? I'd just like to put a certain someone in his place for complaining about my cooking earlier. Make it extra spicy for him. I'd love to teach you, but my training isn't going to be easy. Think you're ready? Is that just... it's that serious? Sure, I guess. Hit me with what you've got. But promise me you won't tell anyone else I ask this, okay? My lips are sealed. The way I said that. But in return, you have to call me Captain while we're training. Deal? What? Okay, Captain. You're supposed to say yes, Captain.
Yes.
Yes, Captain.
All right.
Now we can begin your training. I see we have some freshly caught fish here. Perfect. We'll use that as well. But the recipe doesn't call for fish. Try and talk to... Are you trying to talk back to your superior? No, ma'am. You're supposed to say yes, Captain.
Huh?
What? Are you trying to talk back? Yes, Captain.
All right.
Looks like you have everything we need. Now to dive into the culinary trenches. Yes, Captain. Yes, Chef.
Over there.
Now singing I'm a Little Teapot. Is that how you hold a knife? What are you trying to do? Private dance with it? No, of course not. You're supposed to say yes, Captain. Yes, Captain.
All right.
Pay attention. Turn up that fire. Boil that water. You don't have time to let your eyes wander. Yes, Captain. Yes, Chef. Kisara Ramsey. It's all finished. So it is. Its flavor and presentation get a passing grade. You've got a promise, but there's still room for improvement. You'll have to keep training every day. Do I make myself clear? Yes, Captain. Guess I've got a long way to go before my food is perfect, but I'll show him. One day my food will taste so good it'll knock his armor off. Ooh. Heck yeah, give me that gold.
By the by, Shion.
You don't mind.
If you don't mind my asking.
Okay.
Would you be willing to share what sort of clothes are currently in fashion on Rena sometime?
Sure, as long as you call me Captain.
Sir, yes, sir, Captain Shion.
I was just
That's cute.
joking. Kinda has a nice ring to it, though.
So let's see if we have any side quests to do. I want to get at least a little bit more money. Are any of these that are like halvesies? A boorish boar. Oh, that's just fighting a boar. We can do that. Fast travel. Fast travel. Fast travel. I say we can do that. I'm probably gonna struggle. We're definitely saving though. Alright, we're getting peach gels. I only have one life bottle. What can I sell? Just need to sell like 300. I guess I didn't need to sell 2 of them, but whatever. Anyway, we're buying a life bottle. Rip orange gels. Alright. Oh, big guy.
It's huge. I bet it'd be a good way to test my strength.
Don't get
What
carried
is the
away.
level? 26. Woo! Let's go.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Now you see what I can do.
Look sharp. I'll take out the
Oh,
leg.
oh. Like I said, I wish I had recovery. Oh. Woohoo, woohoo, ah!
This one keeps charging us!
Alright, we gotta wait for Kisara.
Get behind me.
Leave it to you!
I never miss.
Oh gosh. Nope, nope. Huh. Probably a good thing we waited a little bit on this. Because, if I did this when I was like level 22, I would have died. Still got a ways to go before we can fight the level 35 one, though. That's unfortunate. Hey! Can you law? Alright. Dodge, 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 dodge. Get away from me. Ugh. No. Wow, Kisara's taking a long time to charge. I don't quite understand why. Hey, glad I can down him at least. Hey, core break! Ah, satisfying. Ah. Okay, we're saving Kisara's. No, that's when I should have used it. Oh well. Yeah, anyway, it's time for this mystic art. Oh, should have used Kisara, honestly. Oh well. Ah, what? So rude. Oh gosh. Ah, I am dying. Alright. Xion. Yeah, there we go. I timed it correctly. Oh, oh, oh. Oh gosh, get me out of there. Woo. Oh. My goodness. Get out of there. My goodness. Ah. Oh. My goodness, I just keep getting hit. No! No! Alright, at least we have a lot of CP left. Okay. Alright, Xion, get the heck out of here. Oh gosh, we're all out of the healing circle! Yeah, whatever. Ah. Panic, panic! Oh, we're so close, we're so close! Oh, waste. Oh my gosh, and he charges again! My goodness. Oh, I died again. We're doing fine. Ah, Xion, don't die. Do not die. Let's do it. Yeah! Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Heck yeah. Got more CP. Ah, Kisara, all pulverizing hammer. Oh, we somehow got a lot for her. Did I skip her? Oh wait, no, I was saving up for KO prevention. Yes. And now I can't do anything. That's what it was. Right. Satisfying. Now I gotta go turn that in.
She leaves naught but rubble in her wake. Are you guys asking to be her next target?
Yes, they are. Punch me harder.
There are still so many creatures we don't know about.
What should we make? They all look really good. Yeah, we'll do veggie juice, sure.
Thanks for waiting. Eat as much as you like.
Woohoo! Alright, and we can talk to Rinwell now, yay!
I noticed you haven't been training Hoodle lately. Is he doing okay?
Yeah, he's fine. He's been catching fish with Kisara, and he seems to be adjusting his diet on his own, so I'm not as worried as before.
Maybe that's his way of pitching in, so you don't have to do everything for him.
Yeah, maybe. I guess at some point he started taking a shine to everyone too, just like they did to him.
You sound like you're okay with that.
Yeah, more than okay, really. It feels natural having Hoodle and everyone around.
I know what you mean. We all support and take care of each other in our own ways. It's starting to feel like we're almost a family.
Family!
Huh, I hadn't thought of it like that. So does that make you everybody's dad?
Do I really look that old to you?
I mean, you've got white
You
hair.
don't like that? Okay, how about you be the big brother? Shion is the big sister, and Kisara can be our mom.
Well, then how about Dohalim for the dad?
Oh my gosh.
I don't really get that kind of vibe from Dohalim. He's more like an uncle. An old uncle, who's too preachy and snarky for his own good sometimes. As for Law... Well, Hoodle took the little brother role, and Law's definitely not the dad. This is hard. Oh! Law can be the pet dog!
I like that
Dog.
Hoodle
Do
took
dogs
the
really
little
count as
brother
part of the
role.
family?
Yes,
Of course they do.
dogs are
If a dog
absolutely
can be part of our
family.
So can a dog. When you think about it like that, we have a pretty fun family.
Yeah.
Dogs are absolutely family members.
That's
I
why like it
love
so much.
my
I wish
dog
we didn't have to do
so
anything
much.
dangerous.
She is
I
part
just
of the
wanna keep
family.
traveling the world with you guys the way we are right now.
You okay?
Oh, it's nothing. Actually, I think I'm gonna go practice with Hoodle for a bit.
Yay,
We
we're
should really
buddies
get
now.
some rest.
Chief Chef. Chef Chief. Wow, she's getting all the titles right now.
I can feel my power growing.
Let's turn this bad boy in. I guess we can stop by the ranch too, why not? See if there's any rats that need our attention. Why not? Since we're here. Man, I want to streamline this game a bit, but I literally have to, like, make side trips if I want any money for anything. I guess if I really was trying to streamline it, I'd just set it on easy. But that's no way to do an RPG, you know? At least not for me. Look at these. Look at you. What a good doggy. Wow, my throat is not happy right now. It never is during a stream. Look at the kitty, too. Alright. Nothing there for us to deal with. Let's see here. I don't think we have to go in too far to turn in this quest. Run! We runnin', we runnin', we runnin'. I usually don't stream RPGs due to all the padding. Yeah, that is one thing about it. The problem is that, like, RPGs are my favorite kind of game. So, I mean, I like playing them, it's just sometimes they make it a little annoying. I ran past them. Okay. Complete the quest. How'd it go with that Borzoogle? Don't worry, we managed to stop it. Still can't believe we pulled it off, honestly. I never should have doubted you, Kisara. I hate that I had to run it to turn to you in the first place. You still helped. You evacuated people, and clearing out rubble made it so that we could simply focus on fighting. So don't beat yourself up. You've always been a big help, even when we were younger. Thanks, Kisara. Anyway, what part of the fence did that boar destroy? I want to fix it for you. You don't have to do that for me, and I swear, you never know when to rest, do you? It's just my nature. Speaking of which, hey Rinwell. Your coat's been dirty ever since that fight. Let me have it. I'll wash it for you later. Huh? Oh, sure. Gotta step up my game. She wants to be the mom. I will be the mom instead of the... I don't know. Alright, let's see here. What else can we... fast travel. Okay, it's another dude. Let's go heal up first. Does not hurt to heal. Wait, did we just heal up? Yes, we are all good. Okay. We will then save and we'll check out the... whatchamacallit. Hoop! The quarry. Fast travel, because I'm lazy. We'll see how strong this one is. We died this line. Mom's taken. You can be the nanny. Oh yeah, this guy destroyed us.
I bet that one could give me a You're planning to fight it alone?
We'll try it. I could have bought more items, I guess. Oh well. Get out of there, get out of there, get out of there, get out of there. Aim for the booty. Indeed. Alright, getting out of there. Woo! Alright, almost ready to punch. Okay. What's the level on this? 28? We're within a level for it, so I'm not... Oh gosh. I dodged that. Come on. Alright, no more jumpies for you, maybe? No. Woohoo! Alright. Oh gosh. No! Always panicking over the jumps. Let's go. A 25 combo. Sweet. Woo! We're doing okay. It's gonna go crazy soon, though. Gosh. Knew that was coming. Alright, punch him! Ah! Oh my gosh, Kisara. Thank heavens you have that ability now. Score break! We're just mashing the D-pad constantly. Oh my gosh. Ah! Still not ready yet. Alright. Ah! We're doing okay. Ah! Oh, buddy. No! So rude. Alright, it's time to swap back. I'm gonna die. Ah! Oh my goodness. Alright. Woohoo! Now also punch him. Apparently I missed that one. Alright, we're doing so much better than the first time we tried this. Who knew all it took was, you know, leveling up 5 levels. You know, easy stuff. It's almost like if you're at the right level, this game isn't that hard. Except it still is insanely hard because we have no items ever. Ah! It's okay, we're making stuff. We're making money. Goodness. Time to get out of there. Ah! Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Don't haul him. Hey, core break again. Look at that. Alright, last quarter, last quarter. What? No! No! Oh, come on. So rude. Yeah, I'm getting out of there. Ah! Ah! We're almost there! My goodness. Alright, excuse me. Excuse me, excuse me. Ah! Crunch. Alright, it is time. Mystic Art! Heck yeah! And then we hit it like a couple times and then it'll be ready for the final attack! Yeah! That's fun that they make you do that. I don't know. Just makes it feel more, fancy. Well, oh, did Shion die? Oops. Let's see here, where do we return this one to? Probably just in town, yeah? Oh, just right outside. Alright. Easy. We gotcha. This dude. Oh, Captain, it's you again. Did you manage to beat the Zoogle I asked you about? Yeah, it turned out to be a real handful, but we eventually pulled through and won. We died once, but, you know, it happens. Don't be coy, you were a sight to behold against that thing, attacking and defending with that shield of yours. Wow, so you managed to take out that tough rock Zoogle with your shield? That's impressive. Thanks, it turns out it's useful not just for defending. I can be offensive with it, too. I can be offensive with it, too. No. Offensive. I feel like I better understand what it's capable of now. Well, thanks for doing all that. Now I can finally get back to work. Walking Crag. Oh, so much money. It's all gonna be gone so soon. Wow, even more skill panels for her. Strengthened guard ignition. And we'll get her more of these things. Increased counterattack. Let's see here. Counter edge upon enemy defeat. We'll get that one set up. Guard ignition. Immediately after blocking an enemy attack, make sure guard ignition move deals more damage and harder to interrupt. Sure! Why not? Alright, heal up, see if we can take on another. And then we'll buy all of the items. So many items. Only I could jump over that. What should we eat this time? Hmm. We can do a pork bun.
This is perfect. I'll have everybody's mouths watering when they see this.
Gonna be so tasty. Thanks for staying. I guess we'll buy a few items now. Life bottles. Yes. Goodbye, money.
Did we really just spend that much money?
Yes. Yes, we did. And I am crying. Alrighty, where to now? Got something in the palace. Yeah, rip money. Goodbye. Oh, more books. We have books for her. Hey now. What did I just click all the things? Library. I cannot go in there. At least not from here. Ah, fine. We'll go to the library from here. Wish I could quick travel to specific things like that. But I have more books to show her. I can get something out of it at least. I wonder if I have anything new for the fashion dude. Let's see, here we go here. And then we go to the center, I think. I believe that leads us to the library. The library. Yeah. At least it's easy enough to get to. Got stuff for you. Don't be shy about bringing me lots and lots of books. I'll be here eagerly awaiting them. Oh? Oh? Okay, apparently I don't have books for her. That's rude. I guess... I don't know. Guess I sold a couple. Wait, no, I didn't sell any of the weapons. At least not since that first mishap. Is there anything else here? No. That is this dude. The giant Zoogle hunt, and that's level 35, so we cannot do that yet. What about fashion dude? We got anything for him? Or does he have anything for us, I guess, is the real question. Just give me something, please. I beg of you! Where is he? Down here. Alright, I know what I want now to just go out and find it. Okay. Is that gonna be like an end of journey completion thing? Anyway. That is it. For quests. Give me more stuff. Please, I'm begging you. Anyway. Let us... Does the lake lead to the wharf? No. The ruins do lead to the wharf. Yes. Let us do some main story.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
And I'm gonna save again because I'm paranoid. Let's see here, and it is... The hidden wharf is right over here. Woohoo! Let's go.
A dead end?
No, there's an elevator. It's operational.
Wow. Can't believe it's a dead end. It's not like we haven't seen elevators before, Law.
I can't believe there's actually an underground harbor here. There are even boats docked.
Cool.
I only see Danans. Think they were forced to work here?
Probably. Let's see what they have to share about Almadria.
Open the treasure chest. Heavy treat. This might not be the best place in the world to work, but at least you spend your days never having to worry about starving. Can't head out to fish in the ocean, but if you don't mind river fishing, there's a good spot outside with all the fish you could ever want. And then Kisara hears that and is like, fishing? 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 Let's go to that spot. It's real unusual for Lord Almadria to come through here without letting any of us know ahead of time. She took off with a sizable posse, too. Wonder what that was all about. Your guess is as good as mine. I'm just glad she didn't ask us to come along with her. Alright, they got abandoned.
Hey, it's that ingredient.
Fish!
Yeah, the one for that recipe.
You always have an eye for food.
That ingredient for that recipe. The one with the food in it. Uh-huh. Nothing down here? Makes sense. Alright, fine. We're going on a boat. Let's go. What's up, dude?
You didn't happen to see a lord come by, did you?
Sorry, friend, but she just left. Came by with a whole posse of underlings, boarded her ship, and took off at first wind. We damn near got blown away. She was that much in a hurry. Damn! So we missed her! You guys trying to go after her? Need a ride?
Are you saying you know how to steer a ship?
Spent most of my life chained to the deck of some ship or other. Yeah, I know my jib from my boom.
I like the
don't
cut
know
of
how
your
dangerous
jib.
it'll be.
You cut my jib?
You give us the boat and stay on solid ground.
Whoa there! You been out on the water before? The sea ain't nobody's friend, you know. You need a sea dog like me, or you'll sink her before she makes it out the harbor.
That was a very
We're
nice
losing
ship.
time. Sir, we're in your debt.
Now that's more like it.
Please.
Name's Mahavar. Just give me a holler when you're all set,
Mahavar.
and we'll set sail.
Oh boy, we've got ship travel now. Yeah. We got nothing else to do, I guess. What wonders will we find?
This is like a dream come true. Never gotten to captain a ship before.
You've never captained a ship, then why did we trust you?
Thought I'd get a chance like this. Thank you, y'all.
Thank you, y'all.
Think we'll catch up to her?
Of course we will. They got too much weight on them.
You calling her fat?
The ship's carrying nothing but us salty scalawags. They got a good head start on us, but we can take them.
Do you know if there are any Danans on that ship?
Couldn't say for sure. On the one hand, seeing as it's supposed to be something of another castle, I'd reckon they probably wouldn't let a bunch of Danans on board.
Danimals, however, they might let on board.
That thing all by themselves. In any case, it's gonna be a while before we reach her. Until then, you're all free to do whatever. Just don't fall in the ocean.
Party disbanded.
Take it easy, but there's not
Hey.
exactly a lot to do on this boat. I guess I'll check in on everyone and see how they're holding up.
Look at everyone, just having a good time. Having a good time.
I took a look around inside the ship just in case, but I didn't find anything that looked like it might be suspicious.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
You know, it wasn't until I left Calaglia that I finally realized just how big the world is.
When we tore down the wall in Calaglia, and I could finally see the horizon in the far-off distance, I had the exact same thought.
Yeah, somehow the sea is different though. I'm not sure just how to put it. It's almost as if it just goes on forever.
Yeah.
I bet my old man would have been blown away by this view.
Yeah.
Ever since he died, I've been thinking about what it was that
Ever
he was
since he
really
died
trying
5
to say
days
to
ago.
me in the
No.
end. I keep going over his words again and again. And heck, maybe I'm just overthinking it all. But still, Sometimes I wonder if it could have turned out differently. If there was something I could have done. But no matter how much I play it back, I'm still no closer to finding any answers. And then there's everything with Rinwell. I stopped her from killing Almadria, but was that really the right thing to do? Or did I just end up making things harder for her? I feel like such a screw-up.
You're not the only one. I keep asking myself what Zephyr would have done had he been here. Like I
Zephyr.
said, how would
Zephyr.
handled Rinwell?
Yeah, I think he definitely would have stopped her. No doubt about it.
And that's exactly what you did, Law. I think he'd be really proud of you.
Aw, shucks.
Zephyr's not the worst yardstick to measure ourselves against. Let's both do our best to make him proud.
They've really,
Sounds like a deal.
deified this dude.
Thanks, Alphen.
Like, he was a good dude, don't get me wrong, but also... putting him up on such a high pedestal is pretty difficult. It'll take some time before we catch up to her, so feel free to go out and stretch your legs, alright? Already on it?
Hold that pose long enough and someone might just come along and paint you.
Any artist who'd see fit to paint me needs their eyes tested.
I'm ugly, I'm a
What can you
monster
tell me
now.
about Almadria?
Not as much as you'd probably wish. I only ended up crossing paths with her a handful of times, after I was chosen to be a lord on Lenegus.
Ah, right. I almost forgot about Lenegus. How much do you think they know about what's been going on down here?
It's safe to assume they know everything, though I know not why they choose to remain uninvolved.
Well,
Perhaps they see what's
don't
happening
put me
as
up on
part
any
of the
high
ongoing
pedestals, I don't like heights. Yeah, same.
Almadria did?
I would be
Has it
very
really
scared.
reached a point where her actions are seen as normal?
Not to my knowledge, no. At its core, the crown contest is a competition to see who can amass the
Yeah, I
most
feel like,
asteroids.
if they're not doing anything, it's because they feel like if they can't handle this uprising,
It's
maybe they're
therefore
not
against the
fit
Lord's
to
interest
be
to kill them.
the
So
ruler.
then why would Almadria do something like that?
We must remember that time is running out in the crown contest. Perhaps her hand was forced, so to speak. It is a way to accrue astral energy faster and in larger quantities than through slave labor. Doing so kills off that labor force, obviously, but it is a means to an end nonetheless. No one could have foreseen that something like the Hollowing would arise back when the contest was first conceived.
Is becoming the sovereign of Rena really that important to the lords?
Of course. It's the greatest prize one can attain in their eyes. In that respect, at least, I'm really not that surprised that Almadria resorted to what she did, as utterly despicable as it is.
It's reassuring to hear you feel the same way I do.
I worry that the only reason I never did anything similar in Menancia was due to my lack of ambition.
If you didn't want to be reminded of your past, you could have just plugged your ears.
You think too highly of me. I'm afraid I must respectfully disagree. I'm not nearly as virtuous of a person as you might wish to believe.
If that's so, would you have been so shaken up when Kisara lost her brother? Why else
Oh no,
would
that
you
was the
turn your back
screaming
on your own
that did
kind
it. I'm
and
kidding.
choose to fight for Miguel's dream? Aren't we just Danans?
A curious choice of words. Did what you see in Mahag Sar hit you that hard?
What Deadheim did to that city, he didn't liberate anyone. Anyone who refused to follow him was an enemy in his eyes. 300 years of Renan rule taught him nothing.
What I have come to understand is that the conflict extends beyond Danan versus Renan. There is an internal quarrel as well.
This music may not be the most
I
fitting.
need to bring about a true, lasting coexistence in Menancia. But there are more walls we must topple first.
And you don't think you can pull it off?
Happy music talking about, like, people are dying in the streets.
Insofar as an exchange of swordplay, no, it doesn't.
Not good enough for you?
Are you really... Forgive me. I will continue to fight by your side a while longer. That much I have decided.
Alright. Thank you, buddy. Not one for optimism when there isn't sufficient evidence. Alright. Let's talk to Kisara next.
You don't look so good.
Ah, she's the seasick one.
The floor. It keeps moving. How can you stand it? How can you even stand?
I'm not the best person to ask about discomfort. I can't feel pain, remember?
I still can't believe what happened in Niez. Even now. As a lord, my expectations for Almadria were already pretty low. But the way she treated human lives like they're mere playthings.
Surprise!
And it wasn't as if the situation in Niez was improving much to begin with.
You mean Deadheim?
The whole reason I started fighting back was because of my anger at the atrocities of Renan rule. Back then, all I had to worry about was fighting the Renans for the sake of the Danans. But then I met Shion and the people of Menancia.
And I fell in love.
Things became a lot more complicated. It's even messier now that we have to worry about Danans like Deadheim.
I mean,
It used to be that
yeah,
the
there's
Danans
always...
were the ones in the right, and the Renans were the ones in the wrong. Though, maybe that was just a biased perspective.
Not
from
everything
being on
is
the side
black
of
and
the
white.
Exactly. I'll never tolerate
Maybe
the Renans ruling over us.
not everyone is bad, and not everyone is good.
That's clear to me now.
That said, even putting aside bad apples like Deadheim for a moment, you may be able to free the Danon people, but that won't undo 300 years of oppression.
Dang.
It'll be hard for them to not give in to their resentment. I think maybe that's why I clung to our dreams
I'm
so
blowing
hard
my mind
back in
here.
Menancia.
Totally. Yup.
Even if his motivations
Yeah.
weren't pure.
There's a lot of those conversations that are like, maybe people aren't bad. Maybe we shouldn't judge people based on where they come from or what they look like. Maybe.
It's not solely something the Renans invented. I remember a story Rinwell once told me. She said before the Renans invaded, we Danans had our own class system. We are
Yeah.
the ones who divided ourselves.
I mean,
I saw it in Deadheim's eyes. He wanted to rule over
a lot
others.
of societies
Deadheim wasn't always
have hierarchies.
But as time went on,
Even informal ones, like, you know, boss to subordinate kind of thing.
I guess what I'm getting at is,
But like, yeah.
if we defeat the Renans but just go back to the way
I don't
things were
know if
before,
those will ever
was there even any point in fighting?
truly
But that world isn't the one you want to
be
create, right?
gone, even if, like, you know, you take out this
These days, I'm not
evil-
so sure that dream is even possible.
evil overlords.
You have your promise to Megal, though. Your
But also,
home
man, it seems
and
like,
Menancia are depending
I don't know, 300 years is a long time, don't get me wrong, but it feels like they're talking as if this has been the case for, like,
This dream of coexistence.
thousands of years.
Even now,
And I don't know, time in this game is just really weird sometimes.
Who, me?
Like the fact that, I don't know, first of all, they're so,
Not sure I follow.
they revere
then let me spell it out.
Zephyr so much, despite, like, from our perspective, only knowing him for, like,
As the two of you.
an hour, which probably, you know, like, a week at most, it feels like, for them.
Suppose it's really all about
And yet he's, like, willing to basically put his whole
Really don't see
life on the line for this dude.
I think I'm getting seasick again.
And yet,
Sorry.
I don't know,
Just
it's just,
maybe a wide berth.
time doesn't make sense in this game sometimes. They don't necessarily do the best job showing it. Borf. She-Hork. Alright, Rinwell. Why didn't you, get a clicky thingy? I hope I can still talk to Shion. I hope this doesn't, like, move the plot.
Do you think Law is okay?
No.
If you're worried, why don't you ask him yourself?
Yeah. I think maybe I should apologize to him too. I should apologize to all of you, really.
Us too?
I mean,
Well,
it wouldn't
I was
hurt.
kinda lying to you all this whole time. I was blind to everything except my own revenge. I never even considered the struggles all of you might
More and
be
more in
facing.
recent media, where time doesn't
We
make
all
sense
have
like that.
things we'd prefer to
Yeah,
keep
I don't know if
ourselves
it's like
from.
just a difference in storytelling or
So what
like
if you had something to hide?
what.
Doesn't undo
I
the
just don't know, but
people that you've helped
some
along
things
the
just
way.
don't show the passage of time very well.
But that's not what I mean.
I know. You're talking about Almadria, right?
Yeah. I hate her, Alphen.
We're not telling you to stop
can't
hating
stop
her.
hating her.
Or at least I'm not.
Just thinking about her makes my head feel like it's going to explode.
One step closer to the edge,
It's
and
not
she's
just
about to
her.
break.
I think about the way Law looked at me. I hated the Lord who killed my parents. And I hated the Renans I had to travel alongside.
Yeah.
And yet, Cislodius Danans backstab each other like it's a normal way of life. And Mahag Sar has people like Deadeye.
Maybe.
But then there are people like Law and Shion. It's all just too much. I
Maybe
don't know what to think
people
anymore.
aren't black and white. Maybe.
Law never said that you would forgive Almadria. It's only natural you would hate your family's murderer.
Yeah. You don't have to
But what?
forgive her.
Law left home because of how much he hated his father. As a result of that, well, I think Law spent a lot of time thinking about how they never got to make things right. And if I had to guess, killing Ganabel didn't make any of those feelings go away.
No, it
Law let revenge fuel him.
doesn't
And I think now
usually.
he's afraid you'll do something you'll regret.
Afraid?
Whatever happens to Almadria when this is all over is up to you. I'll respect whatever choice you make.
In fact, I'll give you the sword if you
Think it
want.
over
No.
carefully for me, okay? You still have time.
Okay. Thanks, Alphen. Say, back then, after the fight, I think I really made Shion mad. I don't know, though. Maybe it just looked that way. But I guess I just can't seem to understand how she feels. Do you know why she gets like that?
Shion's... She can be a tough nut to crack. She doesn't really talk a whole lot about herself.
She's the biggest tsundere.
It's just what she said about hate being a source of strength. Where did that come from?
Well, she's also had junk happen to
I
her.
wonder how it feels. Not being able to hold another person's hand.
Hug her and find out. No. Ugh. Alright. Now, last but not least, our queen. So,
You'll go overboard.
what's a pretty lady like you doing here now? Our queen.
Keeping an eye out for Almadria's ship?
I'm ignoring you.
The ocean.
Yeah. The waves. They help me think. This world is filled with natural wonders. The icy air and white peaks of Cislodia. The lush green glades of Menancia. The harsh wastes of Calaglia. But Menancia has its Lake of Death, and Nias its ruins. And they wouldn't be there if it weren't for that contest.
I mean,
Say we actually
the
managed to
ruins
put a
might have
stop
been
to
there
the
still,
crown
depending
contest
on
for good.
how
What do you
civilization
think will happen
progressed.
between the Danans and the Renans then?
It's also possible that the lake would have been there too,
You first.
depending on how wild things
Well,
got. But you know,
I want to believe that the coexistence we saw in Menancia can happen elsewhere too. It's insane for all of us to keep fighting. If Menancia can do it, so can everyone else.
Yeah, I think that would be good too. A world where everyone can get along. At least, that's what I've come to believe.
You sure have changed.
I can't lie to you. Since I was young, I've looked down on the Danans too.
Not
But I've
surprising.
seen a lot. And I see things differently now. I've seen so many ugly and terrible things in this world. And yet, they didn't come from just the Danans. And the good things too. They didn't come from just the Renans. Kindness and cruelty exist on both sides. A person's race doesn't factor into it. So, I guess you're right after all, Alphen. I have changed.
Aw. My controller's vibrating, by the way.
You know, I've never actually touched another person like this.
Shion.
Give her a big ol' hug.
Ever since I was on Lenegis, I've always been alone. Even after I came to Dana. Always.
And now?
Kiss. No.
Do you still not remember your past?
No. Sometimes it feels like I can almost remember. But then this mask stops me.
Big ol' hug, scratch those ears. Yeah, give her a little scritchy behind the ears. Have her do like the foot thump.
Isn't it?
A little.
Oh?
Well,
Oh, I thought he was gonna have a memory
before you're rid of those thorns, you know?
leap. Not leap. His memory would be jogged, but now.
Only 2 lords remain. And once you have their master course, you'll be able to create the Renaissance, right? Then you can... Shion?
Sorry, it's nothing. Promise.
Is she gonna have to die? Is that the
You're right,
secret?
though. It'll all be over soon. I never could have made it this far on my own. I have everyone to thank for that. Including... especially you, Alphen.
Don't worry about it. We're friends, after all.
Friend zoned! I'm kidding.
Yeah, we are.
It's okay. They're working up to it. Soon they'll be best friends. And then extra best friends.
Wonder how much longer it's
And then they'll keep leveling up from there into ultimate friend. No? Alright, let's talk to the dude. The ship has a better head start than I first thought. If you want to take a nap before things pop up, now's the time. Fine! We sleep. Ah, no cooking though. How rude. I guess I didn't save that long ago. I'm not too worried.
Look who's up. Good timing. We're closing in on her stern as we speak.
Ooh.
That's the ship? She's huge. Law, go gather the others, will you? Think you'll be able to flank them without getting spotted?
Yeah, with the fog as our ally, I think I might just pull it off. Long as we ain't too noisy, should be okay.
Do they
What
have
will you do if they catch on to us?
sonar?
Not much I can
Then
do.
they'll level the friendship up
Ship
more.
that
The
side
integer will
will
overflow and they will hate each other. Yeah, it'll go inverse. It'll become negative. What was it? Isn't there like some weird glitch in like Civilization where you can make Gandhi like incredibly aggressive because like, I don't know, the weird like kindness parameters. I don't know. It's some weird glitch, but then Gandhi becomes like this insanely aggressive warlord.
Evidently, I shouldn't have spared the wretched vermin.
I think that's an overflow problem too. Probably. I don't know much about programming and math, but it wouldn't surprise me if it's something of a similar.
Hungry already, my dear?
Hmm.
Worry not, for you shall have plenty to feast upon shortly.
Oh boy, we're fighting another monster.
Perfect. You managed to get us right up beside them.
I'll stay with the ship so we can leave as soon as you're done.
Good. Then let's find Almadria.
This is, impressive. Ooh, Mobile Fortress Gradia. Oh, look at that little guy. We're all together again.
Shion,
That's to go out.
What brought this on?
What you said helped to calm me.
Oop.
Don't mention it.
Alright. We gotta raid everything. Ah, so many life bottles. Please give me more. Give me all the stuff. Okay, we have a little extra CP at least. Woo! Because of those two things that we did. Let's go. Hey, wow.
There is nothing that can stop us.
Indeed.
Wait, did I? No, I didn't.
And that is
I'm hearing growling from one of the sides, but maybe that's just a different thing. Hey now. None of that from you, dude.
No further. Take down their defenses.
Ah, wow. Incredible. The other dude's like, hey, don't forget about me.
All yours, Kisara. Ready and raring. It's almost too strong. Then I'll split it up. Be my guest. On your knees.
Woo! Let's go. Wow.
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
We're doing okay right now. Hey, astral crystals. We need more of those. Alright, we're fighting the dogs.
I won't forgive you.
So I did hear them over here, by the way. That's kind of funny. The walls are so thin. Huh. My goodness. They just move way too much. Just let me get a couple hits on you, dude.
I'll trip it up.
Punch it.
All yours, Kisara.
Wow. These two. I choose Kisara. She always wants to team up with Dohalim.
Everybody okay?
we're all right.
Hey. Give us that sweet mun. You can't go through there right now. The Gandhi might not be a real bug, but assuming it is, it's actually an underflow. Supposedly they use a variable that couldn't store negative values, so if the nation became a democracy, his aggression would max out. Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it's fake, but at the same time, it's always funny to hear about stuff like that. Maybe one of Almadria's traps. Crap, so what do we do? If I manipulate the astral energy, I could get rid of it, maybe. Just have to give it a shot. Ah.
That went well.
Let's see here, that gets us to the next place. I have a couple things that I want to look at first.
You're not too tired, are you?
Nope, I'm fine. Let's keep moving.
I apparently missed a thing, maybe. Gotta go back! Gotta get all the things. Yeah, okay. I see a sparkly back here. Look at that. Lettuce. running, we're running. We're renning. Let's check what else is out here first. If anything, yeah, there's a way to get these. Turn that camera all the time. Hey, peach shell. I hope that I don't have to use them. That's all I ask. Alright, dude. Oh dang, we're getting some heavy guitar. Yep, always these two, if I choose her. Obviously that's not true, but it is for the moment. They definitely have their besties, it seems.
No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Anything. There's always something, right? Milk. Gross. Room temperature milk. Alright, you do not get a cast to that, in fact. Huh. Hey. She's like, okay, fine, I guess I'll, you know, team up with someone else for once. Oh. Nice.
I'm ready for the next battle.
Ah. Dang, how do I get back there? Oh, easy. Okay, there's some things. Oh gosh, one of the red soldier dudes.
I wonder what we can make with
Beef.
If you can't decide, I'll have it raw.
Oh my goodness, she'll eat anything. I need to stop using that one. I get sent way too far up in the sky. Huh. Huh. Oh. Huh. Punch him. Back to this, though. I need to choose someone else, maybe, if I want to see more. Wow, dang, that guitar was going hard. Alright, dude. Alright. Fine. Ugh. You do not, in fact, get to do that. Oh boy. So rude. Let's go. Hey. Maybe I'll switch out who's in the party for a bit. Since we've been having these guys in here for so long. Huh. Dang, we almost had it. Oh well. Come on. Huh. Dang, this dude's taking a while. Dang, we were so close to getting another of those again. Ah, we're gonna get it this time, I think. Yeah. Hey!
That was a little close for comfort.
Access key. Noise. Let's see here. So I have been... Did I go into that room? I might not have gone into that room.
They're quite common. Maybe where you're from, but this is new to me.
Maybe I did.
It might go in an elevator somewhere. We should test it out.
Maybe I didn't go in this room. Yeah, I'm hearing... I hear you, Zoogle.
Get lost.
Jeez. Punch. Huh. I know, I hope you're alive. Huh. Why not? Hey.
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet
Oh
to
my
go.
gosh, 10,000 gold. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's the good stuff. We're gonna be living okay after this, hopefully. Alright. We'll just start going down one by one, I guess. Alright. Absorb. Why does everything have to cost so much? Okay, there's apparently something in here. Let's go to this one first. I don't know. Ooh! Cool. Huh. Let's go. I'm getting a little tired, but I also want to finish this before, like, stopping, because I feel like I haven't done anything, like, too much story-wise, at least, yet. So, yeah. Once we get to the end of this dungeon, we'll call it, I think. Huh! Let's go. We're leveling up. We're getting all the items. Dang, they really are beefing us up with stuff. Oh, no. Oh, the lizard. Oh, the lizard. It'll be fine, but also the lizard. Woohoo! Woo! Alright, let's see here. I should have saved it. Why didn't I save it? She really likes the lizard things. Oh gosh, buddy. Oh gosh. Oh! Hey! Look at him go. Punch him. For me. Get me in that healing. teleport. Ah! Ah! Dang it. Come on, I wish I could have used it. Oh my gosh, Kisara. Oh buddy, oh buddy. Oh dear. This is the struggle. No, no, no. Alright, and immediately our CP is in the pits now. Oh gosh, get out of there, get out of there. So rude. Come on. Alright, 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 good. I should have saved this because he actually does cast arts. What am I doing? Yeah, he's almost dead. Oh, dang it. Sure. I
lack the energy for healing arts.
Yeah, we all do. White cloak. I think it's cloaks. Magic emblem. I probably should check those out too. Cloaks. There we go. Let's see here. Resistance. Resistance, do I have anything better? She doesn't really do elemental attacks, but the warrior emblem. Oh wait, no, it's already in use. Black onyx will give her more HP. Let's see if he would do well with that. Yeah, why not? Keep the boy alive. Defense and resistance on a poison charm. Can go well with, let's see your poison charm. Poison charm! Oh, less resistance. I don't know. I'm not good at knowing what, like, certain characters need. Oh, we can give him it. Sure, it is only a buff. Yeah, we'll call it there for that. Let's see here. What else is back here? Lemon? Give me all the things, I beg of you. Any more stuff? More stuff! Alright. I wonder if I can leave this. Oh no! Oh, this is horrible. I don't like this. Ugh, ugh. Huh. What was I thinking just now? Oh, I still need to change who's in the party. They're so jumpy. I dodged it. That's a good thing we haven't needed any of this. Oh, my goodness. No more jumpies. Sure. Yet again. Keep giving her a chance to see if she'll team up with someone else. But no.
Don't get careless.
Alright. The improved endurance experiment was a success. Lord Almadria will be most pleased. Her lordship is rather taken with this Zoogle. The entire lab was almost fired over it. What? There's a Zoogle in a cage. If it's not being sicked on intruders, maybe it's Almadria's pet or a lab rat? Oh, we know what's going on here. We know.
This is...
I remember seeing instruments just like this back in Estaluba Forest.
Happy bottle.
Smells like some kind of medicine.
Whatever this place was used for, I doubt it was anything of repute.
Nope.
That's far enough!
I'll smash you!
Oh goodness.
I think that shield will save
Ah! Ah!
Why can't they just sit still? No sooner said than done.
Oh, Kisara. You're dying. Oh no, she's fine now. Huh. Okay. Alright.
This one's mine.
Far enough!
Not on my watch.
I need to stop using that one. Oh my gosh. I just hit square out of habit. None of that. You will stop. Oh my gosh. Hey. Yeah. Let's switch them out real quick. Is it in strategy? No, it's in R. No, not L1. R1. Buttons. How do? Put Rinwell down here for now. Shion is always in the party, as am I. Key access B. Alrighty. I think we got everything in here. No. Egg. We have egg. Let's see here. I think, are we on L1? Maybe we were on L1. Okay. Yeah, that was this area. Okay, so level 1. Lower level we were just at, so now L2. We descend.
Do you sense one of your friends who?
We've got a friend in here.
What is that huge flower-looking thing up there? Is that the ship's engine?
Do you call that a flower thing? I don't know if it looked very flowery to me.
Large engines in order to sail.
And if we destroyed it?
We might well sink the ship. Who knows if we would be able to escape before that happens.
Almadria sure has been busy since the contest began.
This isn't Almadria's doing.
You mean she didn't build this?
The body, yes. However, my guess is that the engine comes from a starship.
Starship.
A starship? As in one of those vessels used to go to and from Lenegus?
Correct.
I see why he has bullhorns.
And in starships,
Yeah, he
more
has.
advanced than
I
anything
think they're
we've
devil
created.
horns, but basically the same thing,
Almadria
right?
may be resourceful, but she could never produce an engine like this on her own.
You mean to tell me we've got even bigger enemies waiting for us up in the sky? My head hurts just thinking about it.
We're going to space eventually, it sounds
Just
like.
focus on taking care of Almadria.
I mean, when do these games not have a space section, I guess? Okay. There's a thing back there. I don't want to progress the story, though, so I might go to the other levels before going in there. We'll just do some of this stuff. What is up? I'm gonna need to heal eventually, and I don't want to have to. I kind of want to leave so that I can heal. Hmm. Woo! Oh shoot, yeah, we don't have enough to absorb that.
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Alright, let's see if we can just kind of, let's go to the inn. Yes. Hey, 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 we can.
We've reached our destination.
Alright. We're cheating. We're not using our items until the very end. Curry. Yeah.
This is great. The taste and aroma will blow everyone away.
Look at that fancy. Alright, I hope I can go back onto the ship easily. That's my only concern about doing this. You know what? I can buy a few things. Okay, okay. Get a couple of lemon gels, I guess. And we're out of gold. Love it. I love it. Alright, fortress. Cannot. Cannot. And teleport me. Fine. We're going back this way, I guess. That's fine. If it works, it works.
But did we have to spend so much?
Unfortunately, yes. Oh, is he on that side now? Gosh dang it. Giving me the slip. So rude. Wait. Oh, he's up here. I'm so blind. So blind. Yeah, re-infiltrate.
Stay sharp. We're going
That's so funny. Alright, let's see here. We've already done all this, so let's try and not do it again. If I can help it. Oh gosh. Huh! Huh! Couldn't get past this one, oh well. Huh! Last dude, let's go. Bonk. Huh.
Everyone hanging in there?
No. Yes. Okay, we were on L2. Let's go get that stuff figured out.
Do you sense one of your friends,
Ooh.
Poodle?
Oh, I see. I can't even go in there if I wanted to. Okay, that makes things easier. So we'll find a switch, I guess. Yep. At least we got that stuff. And then... oh, they're back. Come on, turn around, turn around, turn around. Good. We don't need to fight you yet. Resist ring?
Looks nice and tough.
Seriously, back again? Nope, there's nothing in here. No, no. No, 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 no. Nothing in here. Not a single thing in here. Nothing back here. No, 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 no. Keep going. Oh. They only go that far, I guess. Alright. Cool. Cool.
I think I'll try to make that new recipe with this.
Oh my gosh. Oh, lovely. Ah, haha, they got through. No! Oh well. They're so wide, yeah. They really do take up the entire door frame. Woo!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Oh goodness. Hello. Hello. Punch. Oh. Oh gosh. Punchy punchy. Oh. Dang it, I meant to save that for the other thing. Yeah, well. Kapow!
Well then, let's keep moving.
Hey, more astral crystal. Ah, so much money. Oh, this area knows what's up. Alright, fine.
I won't forgive you.
Take this.
I'll take my revenge on you.
Oh. Let's go. Oh my gosh. Oh wow, he didn't die. No, he did. Hey now. Woo! Huh. Let's go. And done.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Ah, here we go. Do I want to face it yet? I don't know if I want to. Is a buddy in here, maybe? Let's just keep our ears out for the hooing. Natural vest. Who gets the natural vest? No. Here we go. Ah, yes, gotta keep on top of that for him. Let's see, maybe it's outside. Yeah, I guess it has to be. Oh no? I hear it. Next room? Yeah, it's around here somewhere. Oh gosh. Fine, we're fighting. Yeah, it's in this next room, I think.
Go no further.
Thank you, directional sound. Punch him. Why not? Huh. Did it. Hoot hoot. Hoot hoot. Indeed. So toasty.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Oh, there he is. Ah, cute! Butterfly wings! Oh my goodness. Oh, we are equipping those right away to someone. I think they technically fit her the most, considering, I don't know, all the butterfly stuff on her, but at the same time, I don't know, she's kinda... her hood gets in the way. Okay, for her, let's do the halo and the angel wings, maybe? Crown and butterfly wings could work. Yeah, why not? Why not?
Looks like we've spotted one of Poodle's friends.
Perfect. This place is too big. Hello. Oh gosh, there was no getting around that. Oh. Perfect. Whoops. Whiffed it in the air. Bop. I would have put them in the game if I didn't want you to use them. It's true!
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
Apparently we're like, oh my gosh, got so many things from that battle. I think we can make some more weapons. Fine, we'll fight! Woo! Oh, his shield is all busted. That's a cool effect. Interesting. Wonder if that's because Law bumped into it or if his health went down and it did it. I don't know. Bonk.
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
What is this?
It's money. It's just straight money. Alright, fine, we'll check what's here. More things, more things. Life bottle? Is there anything all the way over here? Probably not. Nope. What about over here? Huh. That's gonna be the next layer down, I guess. We'll just let them be. So what am I at? Okay, still got a lot. Fine. Let's see what I can get out here first. Before I have to fight them. Schlorp. Ooh. Hello. I don't know, I just want to make sure I get all this stuff in here. I don't want to be missing levels. Okay, and then we got that. Save. Why not? It's been a hot minute. Alright, big guy. Oh! Let's get this guy out of the way. Whoop! Whoop! Alright. Is there this dude? Let's get him out of the way. Fine. Punch. Wow. I guess because he doesn't have a shield, he's not one of these dudes. What the heck? I was focusing this dude. Weird. Huh. 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 We are in it. Come on, I'm hitting dodge. Woohoo! Let's go. Punchy, 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 punchy kick. My heavens, this guy has so much health. How much does he? Okay, only has... he has 10,000 right now, but he has more usually, it sounds like. Huh! My goodness. Now we get to this dude. Let's go. Just do this again. Okay, alright. Punch him. Okay, he doesn't have like a secret spot. Bonk. Woo! Riblaw. Paralyzed. Oh man. I love how fast we get those. Oh, perfect timing. Turns out he was just about to do an art. Hey! Let's go.
I felt better, that's for sure.
Alright, fine. What's behind the door? Hopefully, I assume we'll get to go back down to the 4th before this ends. Did I do this wrong?
She sure spared no expense on her castle.
This must be...
The captain's quarters. The presence of the spirit vessel and the sheer extravagance on display can leave no doubt.
But yet...
There's no one here.
Gasp!
Yeah, but I doubt she's out for a moonlight stroll. You think she jumped ship and ran away again?
Yeah.
I doubt it. The conniving witch is probably up to something.
Agreed. In any case, as long as she hasn't suddenly sprouted wings, she has to
Okay,
be somewhere
good.
on the ship. Let's keep looking.
Good, 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 good. Alright, we'll ransack the place. Give me your items, please. Oh, but that leads to something.
What's wrong, sweetie? Is something scaring you?
Maybe he just doesn't like being in her room.
I think there's more to it than that. What could it be?
Okay, I see. This is the back or whatever. Access key C.
It's like she's daring us to come find her.
Of course.
Like it's all some damn game to her.
Of course it's a game to her. Because she underestimates not Renan's. We're getting a little low on CP. Am I just gonna do this again? Am I gonna go down another floor? Or, you know, go heal up before going to the next floor? You know what? Why not? Why not? I'm learning to cheat the system.
We've reached our destination.
Alright. What should we do this time? Yeah, sure. Vitamin smoothie.
Thanks for waiting. Eat as much as you like.
Hair flip. Alright, any more items? Wait, before we do that. Weaponsmith. We need a new weapon for our boy. I need more Bizarre Mega Cores. Did I? No, I've only gained, I think. I don't think I sold any of those. Okay. Well, once we get that. So for now... Oh hey, we've maxed out on peach shells. That's incredible. Orange gels. Okay, we're doing very good for ourselves right now. Oh, I'm so afraid. Are we just gonna have to, like, lose it all? I guess I didn't need to save that quick, but, you know. Whatever. Alright, back to the wharf. I'm so afraid that we're gonna lose, like, all of it. Alright, back we go. Reinfiltrate. To floor 3.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
Up. Alrighty. Excuse me, excuse me. Hey, dudes. Come here. Hey! Oh, dang. Oh, no. Whatever. Why was I doing that? Oh well. We're getting more experience, you know? Oh boy. Heck yeah, using all those over limits. Yeah, it's incredible how often Law gets that. Oh no, no one else is in the healing circle. We're doing fine. Don't need to be so scared about it. Oh! Bomb. They did.
With this, I can become even stronger.
Okay, more astral crystals. Level 3 it is. Let's go. Oh. Alright. What could be here? Oh. Level 4! Oh boy. I don't like options like that. What if I chose the wrong one? Okay, it leads to the same place. Less worried.
Is this the ship's cargo? What a pain. I can't see anything past all this stuff.
Be on your guard. For all we know, there could be something hiding around here.
Yeah, like treasure. Like money that I am constantly in need of. What up? Come on, you mean these guys don't carry money around? Then again, they're Renans, so I guess they just kind of, you know, force people to give them what they want? I don't know. Woo! Wow, I spun around so much that I just got hit by it. That's funny. Alright, break that shield. That's a nice touch. I never noticed that.
Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
Though the shields get all busted once Law breaks them.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I wouldn't say it's done, but... I see that dragon. I'm holding off. Huh. 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 Even more. Huh. Huh. Come on. I'm punching the wrong dude, I think. Oh well. Whatever. Huh. Dang, if only Rinwell had hers. Ooh.
I'm practically unstoppable.
Practically. Knight armor. That's gotta be for a boy. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Let's see, did I miss anything? Yes. Orange gel. Oh my goodness. Let's see here, anything over here before I go to the dragon? Yes, in fact, there is something over here. Ugh. This camera work. I'm trying. More mines. It's money, Rinwell. Do you not know what money is? Alright, and then that's the end of the maze. Let's go back and fight that dragon. Hello, friend. Maybe I will, save again. What up? Level 27. I'm trying to dodge. Leave me, buddy. Hey. Good. Oh. Oh. Am I on the weak point? I have to be, right? Yeah. I should have waited for him to fly, maybe. I don't know. Eh. Whatever, she'll get it quick enough. Oh, oh. Okay. Core break! Again! Let's go, Law. Woohoo! I appreciate it. Huh. Okay, there isn't it. Let's go. Goodbye.
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
Nice, nice, nice. Okay, now we can go there. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna go back to the inn because there's probably just a healing circle near this place. I'm not as worried this time. Right here? Nope, nothing right there. That's just a thing. Level 3! Okay. Yeah. Okay, but what does the other side lead to? Oh, now you've got me curious. Do I want to use it now? Wait, let me go check that map. Is it gonna tell me how it works? Let's see here. Lower level. First, second, third. It looks like it's all just one thing, maybe? Okay, I'm just gonna heal and then hope for the best. This is so mean of them.
They've only one last place to look.
Yeah.
Straight ahead.
Alright. I know I just saved, but we're saving again.
Almadria.
Wait, okay. So I guess in that case I can check this, since they're making me, like, hold on, wait. Okay, it is the same then. Alright, it's go time. Let's go. Let's go!
There she is! Almadria!
It's funny that they gave me, like, the...
But all
Hold
along,
on. Are you sure?
she's probably planning
Of course.
I was getting rather tired of waiting around. Oh my, and I see you came along as well, Danon Witch.
Rude.
Almadria.
What's this? I thought you couldn't stand the sight of me.
I mean, I can't.
Go on, little one.
She
Show me
can't,
the
but,
full
like...
force of that hatred of yours. Otherwise, run and hide like the rat you are.
Can never be too safe when it comes to save. It's true!
You smile while causing pain to so many others!
That's
Saving.
the way of those who possess great
Most
power.
important
The very
part
way
of
humans
gaming and
Those with
art
power
and
set the
work
example,
and
and those
a
with
lot of things.
will obey. Though you two seem to have forgotten that's the way these things work.
And you really
Well-
think that justifies your actions? You turned all those people into a hollowed sea!
Foolishness.
I love
It's
how
only natural
how
that
weird my
fate's
party looks.
slave differ from that of its owner. Very well, I admit I did fan the flames just a tad back in Mies. But it wouldn't have mattered in the slightest if there hadn't been a spark to ignite. Without it, my actions would have been fruitless. Ultimately, it was their very own burning hatred that laid them to waste. To say it was all my fault is simply laying blame at the wrong feet.
No one's perfect. We all have darkness in our hearts.
Oh no,
Trust
Kingdom
me,
Hearts!
you committed. They're unthinkable!
The darkness in the heart and the light in the dark and the hearts and the nobodies.
What a fool! To think time and time again you would challenge Renan authority without so much as an inkling of how things actually work. Such ignorance is why your kind has been enslaved for 300 years.
Almadria.
Well, if it isn't Lord Dohalim.
These people are my allies and friends. I won't let you insult them so.
That's what made them.
My, what a shock. I never would have expected you to claim mere slaves as your companions. If I didn't know any better, I would question your noble lineage. Oh, how far the mighty have fallen. A traitor such as yourself hardly deserves to be called a lord.
You are nothing compared to Dohalim.
Rinwell.
He would never stand by and laugh. His people hollowed.
Ha! What does it matter? You're descended from those who allowed the power and knowledge entrusted to them to wither away. Your pitiful family may have feared it, but I do not. That knowledge and power
Is
all
that
mine to command.
outfit, is that like
And
those dots on
now, you will
the
witness what that power
diamonds. Is this, like, pinned into her? Ow. Dang, girl, you got the crazy stuff going on. Also, I do like how, like, weird and flowy her cloak knot hood thingy is. I love stuff like that. Woo!
Enjoy your meal.
No. Oh, I see where we aiming.
Such sad eyes, child.
Yup.
Let me reunite you with your parents.
Yup. Wait. What? Okay. How do I change back? Okay. There we go.
That's right. Love me. Every step brings you closer to being me.
I hit too many buttons at once at the start. Oh my gosh. Hup, 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 hup. Hey now, hey now, hey now. My goodness. Okay, okay. Uh-huh. Woo! Woo! My goodness. I cannot stop that from happening. Except maybe I almost can. Goodness. Oh, I can also aim for the tail. That's good to know. I will just aim for the tail instead of the forehead for now. Oh gosh, get me out of that. No, I should have saved it. What am I doing? I'm a fool. Hup. Hup. Oh goodness. Why did they end up out of bounds so much? Oh my goodness. Okay, okay. Alright. Have fun. Oh my goodness, that is a lot. Oh, wow, it really sucks you in, I guess. Okay. Alright, well, we're staying out here for a minute, I guess. Till it chills out. Ridwell, if you wouldn't mind being a deer. Oh my goodness. Yeah, stay in the healing circle, Shion. Oh goodness. I should have done this closer. That was a waste. Oh goodness. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
What's she doing now?
She's infusing her beast with more power.
Oh goodness. No! Should have held off, maybe. Oh well. Alrighty, alrighty. Ah, dang it, yeah, I should have held off. Alright, get me out of those. Hup, 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 hup. Ah! Ah! Alright, we are doing this. Cancel all of it out, hopefully. Hup, 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 hup. Yep. Hup, hup. Yet again, too far. Rip me. Why was she all the way over there? Odd. Okay, we're almost halfway. punch it. Hey now, hey now. Ran well. Right. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh gosh. Please. Holland. I'm fine with this. Alright, halfway. Oh, I'm doing like 0 damage to that. Oh, okay. Maybe that's the point of this. Oh, I can't target it. Can't target her. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Oh, this is the worst. Oh. Okay. Punch. Oh my goodness. Oh, I need to keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Ah. Oh. Oh. Oh dear. Goodness. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh jeez. Get out of here. Please. Please. Oh my gosh. Please don't. Please stop. It's a good thing we have 1 billion life bottles. Oh gosh! Life bottle... Law. Okay. Okay, okay, we're waiting for the recast. Okay, Rinwell is alive. Huh. Oh my gosh, of course. Just get them away from us. Alright, Shion. Stay alive. I need to give us an orange gel. Can I focus her now? No, I still cannot. Alright. We're just gonna keep killing this dude then. Should've waited. Oh gosh, Shion's dead. I'm at 1 health as well. This sucks. And it's time for this again. Stay the heck away from me while I dodge roll into oblivion. Okay. Orange gels! Law! Alright, I think it's time to switch Law out. Maybe he'll do better. This is a lot! Ah! Thank you for the healing circle. Dang it, if only Rinwell was in that. Do not like... we're gonna use another orange gel. Yeah, oh gosh, I should have been in that. Gosh dang it. Come on, come on. Ah! Okay. She really likes healing circle. Oh gosh, I need to get out of here. I'm assuming once this dude is gone, then we'll be able to actually, like... Oh gosh. Okay, got a little bit of the healing circle at least. It is time! Ah! We need to kill this guy to get to her, I think. Oh gosh. Why do I keep whiffing on that? How unfortunate. Okay, Law is dead though, so maybe I will life bottle him just so we can punch things. Why not? I don't know. Gosh, she's gonna use it again. Yeah! Okay. We still can't technically hit her. Fine. I don't know if I'm just doing it wrong or what. No, no one's going after her, so I guess it's just how it is. It's so close. Come on. Just die. Alright. She's casting again. It is a... Okay, we got it this time at least. I didn't whiff it again. 4,000? I think they just want this battle to take forever. It feels like it. And she's got 160,000 health. Oh gosh, I need to get out of here. Nope, get me out of here, get me out of here. I don't want to die, I don't want to die. Everyone else is gonna die, so I need to stay alive. Okay. Yes. Please, let this be the end of the dragon thingy. Okay, interesting. 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 Apparently we beat it so hard that it flew off.
You murdered my mother and father.
Prepare to die. She'll make the right decision. I mean...
Even now, I hate you. But here I am, unable to let go. Honestly, even if I took my hatred out on you here and now, it wouldn't make me feel any better in the long run. I realize that now. So...
She's like, okay, okay, how can I, you know, sneak away through this?
And make damn sure justice is served the right way.
But...
You dare mock me with your foolish, useless pity? A Danon, nothing more than a mere slave.
Slap her once for me, please, Rinwell.
It's not about what you think. Or being Danon or Renan. Because you'll atone for the crimes you committed.
Where are they gonna hold a Renan Lord? Like, where do they think this is gonna be? Oh dear. Well, surprise. I assume this is a second... Oh no, it's this dude again.
It's that swordsman again.
Is she gonna die by his hand, I guess?
Oh, Lord Volron.
Oh.
What brings you here?
Oh.
No, forgive me. I've forgotten myself. Please allow me to make it up to you, my lord.
What about that? No. You go and die.
Silence now, wretched snake.
Rest in pieces.
Does it hurt?
Rip in pieces.
It should. That pain is proof you're still alive. Enjoy it.
My goodness. Ow. Now, Shion, go steal that real quick. I'm kidding. Okay. Okay. Yeah. That one shot.
Years ago, the Lord of Ganeth Haros met a sudden death. His successor was a man by that very name, Volron.
And like a restless lover, I've come back for
A
more.
restless lover. Oh no. Oh no, he's hot. No. Oh.
Stop right there!
Buddy. You ain't gonna have a good time right now, unfortunately.
Think you can cut me down?
Okay. Hey! Is it time to see his face? Oh boy. He has a crest on the ice. The Sharingan! No! Oh dear. Oh, are they brothers or something? No.
Wait, what just happened to him? Alvin! Say something!
Huh. Well, it's a good thing he has that armor on, I suppose. Oh, anime time. That was a nice transition.
Let go of me!
It was smooth and there was no loading. Oh my goodness. He looks even more... I don't know. Just has like this face the whole time. Like butter. For serious. Oh goodness. Oh jeez. Oh dear. My love! Oh no, he can feel pain. Yeah, it probably, yeah, sure, water does that. Oh no. Oh no. To be fair, for someone who's probably never felt pain, to feel pain probably hurts even more than, like, the usual amount. But, like, oh. Oh. Poor Shion.
Find me. If you truly are the sovereign.
Oh. That. Well, I suppose the only way I could do that if they just, like, you know, sucked out a giant portion of water and now it's, like, sinking into itself, but, like, I don't think that's how it would work. It's just a weird, like, oval, what am I trying to say? Whirlpool. Anyway, test subject number 1273. The spirit channeling ceremony will begin shortly. Until then, you are to calm your mind and await further instructions. Okay. Alright. It is flashback sequence time. I think I will,
I'll be free from this hell. I can finally go home. I doubt I'll ever see this place again.
let this monologue play out, and then I think that's it for today. This has been a 4.5-hour stream. Alright, buddy. Oh! I cannot. Oh gosh. No! Astral energy charging almost complete, output stable, standing by. Well, I guess we have a little bit more to do. Hello. I wish I could, like, pick up stuff from here, but then it'd be, like, transferred to me in the normal, but no, we'll just follow the story. The Bane will maintain control over things. You just focus on not breaking your concentration while the ceremony's in progress. If you want to see your home again, you'll have to do a good job here, number 1273. Saving during flashback? Are you mad? I know, right? Like, come on! How hard is it? To be honest, I was beginning to sweat bullets. If you hadn't worked out, who knows what we would have done. This is the first time we've managed to assemble a sovereign and maiden ready for the ceremony, after all. But seeing you make it all the way today has put my fears to rest. Oh, well, something's gonna happen. Where to now? I guess the only place I can go. Daddy hasn't come home lately, so I decided to come visit him. But they won't let me go any further. It's not fair. I hope he finishes his work as soon so I can see him. Okay, okay. All these people. Oh, it's you, number 1273, or should I say, Sovereign. You don't understand how much time and effort we've invested to create you as our lone success. We can't risk losing you to injury at this stage. Okay. Okay. Where to next, game? Not here, obviously. Can't you Dandans figure out where to go on your own, or are you just so stupid you managed to get lost in a tiny place like this? You have a job to do, now do it. Well, patience, dear sir. Oh, this dude. This kid. Let's see. Is this the test subject, ma'am? Wow, it looks just like us. On the outside, maybe. Inside, it's as uncivilized as the rest of them. You haven't forgotten my warnings from earlier, I hope. No, ma'am. No touching the test subject, right? You know, I'm right here. I'm literally right here. Got something to say to me? Huh? 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 You wanna go? Alright, where to next? Someone? Someone? Hello? Hello? Not back here? Nope. Do I go back in here? Nope. Nope, nope. Oh. Alright. He was hiding. I don't know who got it in their head to start calling you sovereign. At the end of the day, you're nothing more than a test subject. Your only worth lies in your physical aptitude for the task at hand. Your thoughts and feelings are of no concern. Okay.
As usual, nobody wants to explain anything to me. They just threaten and harass me instead. What does everyone think I am? Some sort of talking pet?
I mean, history would say yes.
Dragged me all the way up here in the first place. Bastards.
Okay.
I shouldn't have bothered coming out. Might as well head back to my room.
Alright. It's time, Alphen. It's finally happening, huh? Yes, we need to change into our outfits, then meet in front of the transference device. Once this is all over, you'll finally be able to return home. That's what I'm hoping for. I'm so sorry you got dragged into all of this. It's not your fault. Let's just do what we have to and get this thing over with. Right. Surprise, it's Shion's mom. No.
Go back. To Dena. To my home.
Well, I guess surprise. You did do that, technically.
Alphen.
Oh, he does only have it on one eye. I was wondering about that. Oh, she has the other. Blurble, blurble. Blood. Blood. Oh my.
Alphen.
Anime scream. Oh my goodness. What?
No. Aori.
What? Excuse me?
Wait, please. Wait,
Oh boy, we alone?
What was that? That... How long ago was that?
500 years! No, I don't know.
That's right. Shion.
You okay, buddy? Obviously not.
Oh, right. That's what pain felt like.
Yeah.
So much for it all being a bad dream. Where am I? Where is everyone?
You're all alone. Stranded. You might not want to use that right now. Yeah. Oh, okay. I'm a little surprised it didn't leave before then. But... well, the next time he uses it, it's gonna be a big ouchie.
I need to find them. Better start looking.
Alrighty. Now, can we save? Party is disbanded. Master Core of Wind. The grunting noises. Anyway. Hey. Alright. We are... that is as far as we're going today. I cannot play anymore. I am ready for dinner, honestly. Alright, let's see here. Let us... I guess I can scoot over to this screen for a minute. And let us see who we should raid. Let's see here. Who is streaming? If y'all have anyone that you want me to raid, feel free to let me know. Let's see here. Who is playing things and games? Hmm. Humu. Let's get that over there for a minute. Wow, someone's playing Overwatch nowadays. That's honestly a little impressive considering everything. Let's see here. Maybe I need to change how I sort things on there. Let's just go home page. Let's see here. Recommend me some people, some drawings, some... someone's doing Jackbox. Smaller communities. You know what? Someone's playing Splatoon. Let's go raid them. Splatoon is really fun. Okay, Loki the Octo. Let's go raid them. Loki the Octo. Let's see here, let's get that raid going. Click that, and then we do this, and then we'll... here's my raid message. Feel free to copy it, and then we'll just send it to them. And say hi, and cheer them on as they play some Splatoon. Alrighty. I will see you guys later. Thank you so much for joining. Bye!